Oolong in it just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other
Oh,
gamers.
fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm next.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday in what is the final week of Mega Mouth Summer. Welcome in. Oolong, congratulations on getting first. Thank you for the Mushcum redeem. How you doing, Oolong? Hope you're having yourself a great Tuesday. Hope you had yourself a great weekend. What's new? What's exciting? What's fun? What you got going on? I'll tell you what I got going. This is the final, as you can see below me, this is the final week of Mega Mouth Summer. We'll be streaming today and tomorrow. Kind of expecting to probably beat Stellar Blade in the next 2 days. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much, Holly, for resubscribing at tier 1 for, count them, 56 months. 56 diggity dang months, Holly. That's crazy. Mama told me to tell you to not do a certain fight without her, and I don't remember where you left off. Okay, Holly, we left off right after beating the Natiba that we found out was Raven. We literally stopped immediately after that fight. So does that tell you?
With my penis.
I mean, I don't know. Is Raven that kind of girl? I don't know. You know, you're gonna have to tell me. One sec, I'm on my phone. 1 second, I'm on my phone. 1 second. Okay. Morning! Is it Friday yet, Zion? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It doesn't sound like maybe you are because you're already hoping for Friday. Yeah, it's Friday, Zion. Go home. Just stand up in front of your class of students. Walk out. Then don't do anything, I guess. So I have to what you're saying, Holly, is that I really have to fumfer. I really have to fumfer. Or did you just fight with your Peebus? Me and my Peebus are on great terms, Oolong. Not with Raven using. No, I see. Me and my Peebus are on great terms, Oolong. Waffle, you got it. Don't do anything, I guess, is very funny. Just had a parent drop their kid off. She's missed half of the day. Just keep her home. But Zine, your daycare. School is just daycare. Anyway, folks. Government-sponsored daycare. Exactly. An old GSD. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I hope everybody had a great weekend. I had a blast. Megan and I went on a trip together to go visit Adam. And we spent the weekend hanging out with him, which was really dope. And then we had to drive. Then we got like 3 hours of sleep Saturday night. And then had a 5-hour drive to go to a like extended family barbecue thing that was pretty fine, but like it's that like kind of like awkward extended family. So it was definitely very awkward. So we did that. So we had a very full weekend. I'm still just so tired from it. Like the only getting 3 hours of sleep and then driving for 5 hours and then having to do like really like truly like all the heavy lifting socially at an event in which I was the person with no connection to anyone there. And then yesterday having to do work. Oh God, I'm very tired. I'm hoping that I'll have good energy for y'all, but let me tell you, I am feeling the burn. But then this is our last week for Megamouth Summer. So we're playing Stellar Blade today. I think we're probably at the very least for sure going to be playing Stellar Blade tomorrow. And then if we don't beat it tomorrow, I don't expect us to take very long on Thursday. So Thursday is actually going to be a special event style stream day, because if I beat Stellar Blade tomorrow, then or on Thursday early, then Thursday will become a oops all punishments stream again. We're gonna do another oops all punishments, and I'm gonna spend all stream on Thursday doing punishments. Then on Saturday, assuming that I'm correct about both Holly and Jasper's availability, we will be playing Abiotic Factor again on Saturday, continuing our Mouth Boys playthrough of that. I will, if we don't have both Holly and Jasper, I'll probably just cancel that Saturday stream. But then next week we will start as our first game on the first day of September, Donkey Kong Country 3, because starting next week, I'm going to be starting the new stream schedule. Holly has me so excited for Abiotic. Holly went really hard on it, and I have seen glimpses of some stuff that Holly's done because Holly shared pictures, and I have seen glimpses from Evil the Chaos Mama's Abiotic Factor stream. Evil the Chaos Mama playing Abiotic Factor right now, in fact. And I'm kind of just like, the thing that you don't realize about early access survival crafting games that aren't, I don't know, that somehow like gets, I think for me, it's because it's part of the early access problem. But damn, these games have a lot going on. There's so much stuff. It looks like in Abiotic Factor. Like a crazy amount of stuff. Which makes me excited to play some more on Saturday. So we're gonna be doing that on Saturday. Then next week, we're gonna be starting off the new stream schedule. So what's gonna be the new schedule starting in September is what you kind of see featured below here. A little bit, because I will be streaming starting next week on Mondays. So I'll be streaming on Mondays, starting at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time and going until 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. So same length of stream, but starting a half hour earlier on Monday. That start time might be a little wiggly as the semester goes on. I am teaching until 10. I am literally at work teaching until 10 o'clock. And then I am just trusting that I can get home in time for a 10:30 stream start. We might have to push it later. We might have to do some adjustments, but right now the plan is 10:30 a.m. start on Monday, starting next week. And then the other stream day will be Wednesdays. We will be moving to a Monday-Wednesday schedule, with Wednesday being 10:30 a.m. as well to 3:30 p.m. So we're still going to be streaming in the morning, starting around this time, but a half hour early, and on Monday and Wednesday instead of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Saturday streams will remain the same. You'll see here it says cancel for Thursday. There just simply won't be any Thursday streams, and then we will have Saturday streams. Still happening 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, but that first Saturday stream will be canceled because on September 4th, Hollow Knight Silk Song comes out, and so you will simply not be seeing... I literally got a message from Jasper where Jasper said, I love you guys, but there's no way I'm playing Abiotic Factor 2 days after Hollow Knight Silk Song comes out. And I was like, you know what? I was already feeling that exact same attitude and mentality. You can bet I'm in the same boat. So we're just not going to be streaming that day. And then it'll be a Monday, Wednesday, Saturday schedule for the foreseeable future. It seems like survival games try and have more stuff every year. They're crazy complicated. At this rate, you're going to be a third shift streamer. We're going to see. This is going to be this schedule shift with 4 courses this semester might be rough. Nine. We did get a release date last week on Thursday. I'm surprised you missed that. Wait, no, I'm not surprised you missed that. But I'm both surprised and not surprised you missed that. But yeah, September 4th, next week. 1 week from Thursday. It's crazy. It's happening. I'm not surprised. I was teaching. I guess what I mean, Zine, is that I'm surprised that you haven't heard or seen that Hollow Knight Silk Song got a release date in the time since Thursday. But then I don't know if you've even played the original Hollow Knight, so that just might not be something that's anywhere.
You've activated my praise kink.
Oh yes, that might not be something that's anywhere on your radar. Slosh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, Slosh? Hope you're well. Hope you had a great weekend. Ding, 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 you got it. Yeah, you never played it? Oi, oi, oi. That's totally fair, Zyme. You don't have to play everything. None of us do. I have to constantly, like, I feel this, okay. There's a couple of reasons for this. One reason is because I stream video games, so I want to be really, like, knowledgeable about what's going on in the world of video games. For that reason, you know, as someone who is, like, as their side hustle doing video games, it's kind of my special interest. My job, my actual professional career goals involves me being someone with an expertise in the study of video games, and so that makes me always feel like I need to be playing video games. I always remember this quote from Jason Schreier where he was like, the more broadly I play video games, the better I am at talking about them. And I've just sort of like lived with that philosophy for years. So I always try to be like really up to date on like what's going on. And I try to play video games very, very broadly, but it can have a real negative consequence, which is that there are always so many new games coming out and you can't beat them fast enough when you also have to like pay rent and shit. So yeah, I don't blame you for not being on top of every game. I feel like I should be productive on my break. No, you need a break, Zion. Just take the break. I have to play Star Ocean 2. That's on the off-stream schedule, yeah. Now that I've started Chrono Trigger. Did you read Jason's story on Silksong? Slosh, I have not read Jason's story on Silksong. Slosh, could you do me the hugest favor? And could you, if you have easy access to it, could you drop a link to Jason Schreier's story about Silksong into the Discord channel called The Classroom in my Discord? If that is not something that you're able to do, literally don't sweat it. I can find it myself after stream. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Dutson? Are you having a good morning? Which channel? It's the channel called The Classroom. Slosh. If you could drop it there, that'd be a huge win. Got it. Thank you. Oh, you're a champion. I want pizza. I might die without it. Zan, I wouldn't take the risk. Order the pizza. You need it. It's a fine day, Dutson. Today is a fine day. Listen, fine's pretty good. As long as you're trying to have a fantastic day, you know? As long as you're not you're not like, I went in today wanting to have a less than fantastic day. As long as that's not where you're at, I say you're golden. So anyway, there's so many games, guys. There are so many games, and I had the moment yesterday playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I am enjoying playing as a 7 to 7.5 out of 10 kind of game. I had the moment playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla yesterday where I was like, oh fuck, that's how much stuff there is to do in this game. Like, I had the moment that I was like, I wonder if this is the thing that made Cal go, this game is too fucking big. Because I had a moment yesterday where I was straight up like, oh no, this game is too fucking big. But I'm trying very hard to just do the main story stuff. But anyway, the point of that being that games are big, games are long, and you want to play so many of them, you know? And it's hard. We've got the opening to Valhalla is really weak, TGC. Like the first like couple hours of Valhalla are like when you're still in Norway, they go on for too long and they're pretty weak. Once you get to England, I found things got a lot better once you actually get to England. But oh boy, is the opening of it pretty rough. Oh no, it bounces. I request you not show that clip on stream. We don't gotta do that to people. Don't watch it on stream. Well, if you don't want me to watch it on stream, then please post that link somewhere else. Like that I'll find it later. You know what I mean? Like post that in Discord somewhere. It's a lie. England is also bad. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm not minding it. Like I said, I want to be very clear that I'm not like some kind of like, I'm not like trying to be like, Valhalla's so fucking good, man. I love the character development and like the storytelling really like awakens feelings and emotions in me, because it doesn't. It doesn't make me feel any of that. But it is just like, I don't know. I'm a sucker for that kind of game. I do enjoy it. I like the kind of, it's the closest thing I think that I come to in video games or other media of like a truly brain off click buttons kind of game to play. I'm just like brain off, run between dots, brain off, run from one thing to the next, do fight, maybe occasionally do a little cool thing, like, so yeah. Like, you can watch it, but just don't put it on screen. Oh. As you said, there's a lot of games to play, and if a company doesn't feel the need to make the opening to their game interesting, then I don't feel the need to waste my time. Yeah, the opening to the game is doing a lot of groundwork in terms of, like, trying to establish, like, what the larger, like, story is, and it is kind of boring. But let me ask you this, TGC. TGC, have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? All right. Okay. I'm clicking the video. I'm gonna watch it, but we won't put it on screen. You'll be able to hear it, but not see it.
Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for rating in. How is Abiotic Factor? I caught a little glimpse of what you're doing in Abiotic Factor, and I was just like, damn, so much further in Abiotic Factor than we got in that one weekend. And this game looks like it's got crazy amounts of stuff. All right. Evil the Chaos Mama, that is your 7th raid for the month of August 2025. Thank you so much for doing that. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for raiding in. It's so good. I'm really looking forward to playing it this Saturday. I'm looking forward to playing some more of it. Wow. So guys, before you raided in, Evil, we just watched an absolutely could not be shown. Yeah, it could not be shown on stream. So funny that you got that clipped. An unfortunate moment. TGC, you're saying nope, or I should say not yet. Okay, I have something to say in regards to that and its connection to Valhalla here in a moment. But first, Mama Turtle Bear, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, you can start now. Don't worry, I wasn't starting without you, Mom. I was told it was important not to. Now you have a raid video to share with the raiders. Dodson's clip. The brilliance of that clip is that if you are not a gremlin, you don't know what's happening until I say something, and then you go and re-watch it. If you're not a so you're saying if someone isn't already looking at the center of the screen, you know? I noticed when you did the little side shuffle, Dudson. That was when I realized what was about to happen. Was when you did the little side shuffle to position yourself. I was like, oh no, oh no. It does so much to do, so many places to go in Abiotic Factor. I mean, I know a game that's way bigger than I thought. I don't know why I always think that like crafting survival games, I always think are not going to be as big as they are. Oh, okay. We're not asking about Mama's Moving. Mama's Moving is wherever it is. The mic, you know, that was like the mic was positioned in an almost like comedy strategic placing, right? Where it was like it was almost perfectly placed. The starting part is kind of slow, I guess. Yeah, I feel like we haven't really moved out of the moment that the game kind of that we're kind of still in. I think I don't really feel the full scope of it. Anyway, so I asked TGC a moment ago, guys, because we're talking about Valhalla. We're talking about Assassin's Creed Valhalla and how long it is, and we were just saying that the opening of Assassin's Creed Valhalla is kind of slow and boring. And TGC made the point, like, if a company's not going to put enough effort to make the beginning of the game interesting, then why should I play the rest of it? Which I'm not here to disagree with. If you're not, like, I don't for a second think anyone should, given the absolute bevy of riches that we have when it comes to video games that you could be playing. I'm not here to advocate for I'm not a big fan of the, like, God, you have to watch it. The first 3 seasons are rough, but season 4 gets really good, because I'm like, I don't think it's necessary. There's so many things for us to do. We are so, like, spoiled with things to do. You don't have to make yourself do something that's not enjoyable just because it will eventually get enjoyable, right? Like, I don't believe it's necessary to do that. So I'm not making a case for that. But I ask about Red Dead Redemption 2 because I'm like, Red Dead Redemption 2, I really, really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2 as a long open world game. I really, really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2, and it is objectively a boring game for huge stretches of it. For huge stretches of Red Dead Redemption 2, it is really quite boring. And there is so many elements of the way that the game was made that are intentionally kind of tedious. Like, when you kill an animal while hunting, you have to, like, wait while Arthur does skins it. You have to wait every time you kill an animal for Arthur to do the full skinning of the animal, because it's like this high fidelity experience. And I guess I'm not here to be like, sometimes things that are boring in video games can be good or important, but I kind of am sort of making a point of being like, things that are boring in video games can at least be meaningful or have a purpose, whether or not they're important or enjoyable. Which is, again, not to say that, like, and because of that, you should just do the boring stuff anyway. Very much not the case. Just sort of me being like, I don't necessarily, like, sometimes stuff is boring, but, like, really interesting is, I guess, where I'm going with this. Whatever the opposite of a sales pitch is, you're doing that right now. Not my attempt to make a sales pitch, just me putting out a perspective that, like, sometimes stuff that's really boring can be interesting. Not always. Sometimes stuff can be boring and be not interesting at all. But I just used, like, the setup at the beginning of Valhalla can be quite boring, but I'm like, I guess this is important and interesting. Like, in terms of, like, the story, which I personally am much more willing to give, like, leeway for, if at the very least it's boring in an interesting way. It's very outside of my normal style of game, but I love a lot about it. Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? How was your trip to Nova Scotia, Cal? How did that all go? Someone who's good at editing should add boing sounds to that clip. We can update your custom command if you want, Zai. I just start at season 4 and get what I missed from Wikipedia. I did that with the Flash and Arrow before they went off the deep end and got stupid. I also stopped watching those shows when they got stupid. Friday, I guess it would have been, we had our first breakdown. Today the stress is hitting and we've been on the verge of tears most of the day. So we're talking about everything but houses and moving, anything surrounding that topic. You got it, mama. Understood. We are going to be chill on that topic today for your benefit. Someone that likes grind, I'm no stranger to boring crap in video games, but the objective of the game prior to the grind or boring bit is that you have to grab the player first, not expect them to sit through stuff first, then give them a reason to care later. Yeah, totally. I agree. I just do think that, like, the opening to Valhalla is pretty boring and doesn't get into the full scope of what the game is going to be, but it includes a lot of, like, important, like, it really tells us where the characters are that are going to be important to the story as it goes along. And in that sense, I'm like, the opening to Valhalla is boring, but I'm like, but I need to know these things, like, in order to be invested in kind of like the complexity of what's going to come afterwards, right? You just watched the last 2 seasons of Arrow recently. How did you find them, Darren? I think I stopped watching midway through season 5. Howdy, partner. It was lovely. Cape Cretin was beautiful. Lots of tasty food in Hollywood. Rekindled some friendships that have dehydrated a bit. Felt really good. That's amazing, Cal. I'm so glad to hear that. Happy Women's Equality Day, peeps. Brinternet, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I did not know that it was Women's Equality Day. Woo! Equality, and also sometimes equity, so that we can achieve equality. Equity in order to achieve equality. Woo! Also, subjectively, the combat in Valhalla is objectively awful, like subjectively. No, TGC, it's right. The biggest complaint I have about Valhalla is genuinely that its combat is bad, and that you have to do so much of it. Hell yeah, women! Mesmer Chair, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You did not know because you're a man? That is probably not why I didn't know, Mez, but it certainly might have been a factor. But yeah, I don't know. Is it because you're a white man? No, that's not why. That's never been the reason for anything. It really went downhill, Darren. Yeah, I got that impression. I was starting to lose it I think it was in season 5, Darren, where I was just like, so Oliver doesn't sleep. So there's no point where Oliver sleeps. And I think I literally watched season 5 until they reveal, or maybe it was season 6, whichever season it was, where the villains was just like like the idea was that they were a team going up against a team of bad guys. Once they introduced that the villain for the season was a team of a bunch of bad guys, I literally was like, I'm out. I don't know what it was about it, but I was just like, I'm checking out. You can probably tell that I haven't been able to sleep all day. Well, Mez, I'm sorry you haven't been able to sleep. I hope you get a good sleep soon. I would sit here for hours discussing this, but I have adulting to do. That is often the thing that keeps people... Look at you assuming. I know, Cal. Can you believe that Mez looked at me? Can you believe that Mez looked at me and had the audacity to assume that I'm white? Because Zine would disagree with Mez. I disagree with Zine, to be clear, but Zine would disagree with Mez. So thank you, Brent, for telling us about that. I didn't know that was today, and huge, big whoops for women. Instead of sleeping, I'm making potato grotto. Okay. Can you do my yeah, TGC, can you take care of Mama's adulting too? Try playing the start of Valhalla, you will totally fall asleep. Darren might not be wrong about that. Listen, again, I'm not here to defend it, but just to say that I was able to find something in it to like keep myself, keep myself in until the game got good, or at least good enough. I went in with incredibly low expectations. What am I disagreeing with? Zine, you would be disagreeing with Mez's assumption that I'm a white man. Add quote, big whoops for women. That's what this day's about. It's about the big whoops, right? But you could help remove, you absolutely would. Yeah. Is this the gingers are actually black multiverse? Yes. This is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying Mez assumed, and I know that Zine would disagree with that. And I was very clear that I disagree with Zine. Just so that there's no confusion. You saw that one about Scottish people being black too? Not Irish? No, you're just taking my piss. Give it back. I need that piss. I require that piss. But yes, Bryn, this is now our second time seeing Bryn in the chat. It's great to see you, Bryn. Great to have you back. I made it myself. That's my piss. Gamer piss TM. It's just the next step up from bathwater, you know? You're just taking my piss. I need that back. I need these piss bags back. I need these baskets back. There's like 3 people are gonna get what I just said. You're taking my piss. I need that back. Someone better remind me in the future that that was something that Cal said and not something that I said. Next, it'll be gamer poop in a cup. How many scoops? Nope. So at some point in the future, I'm just gonna think it was me that said that. Gonna tell me it was me. I guess I did, Cal, but we're talking about accreditation here, accrediting the person who had the thought. I have a protein matcha latte, and I just want meat. You just want meat. Oh God, not the poo in a cup. This is circa. Yeah, no, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to like 2008, 2007, whenever that was. Do you know I've never watched that video? And you'll fucking have to fucking catch me to get me to watch it now. How very academic of you. I only accept Chicago-style citations in the Canon. Truly the most difficult citation style to make compatible with the current format of the Canon. Because it's like, so you only accept footnotes? You will never watch that video? I'm right there with you, Zan. You saved yourself generational trauma. Exactly. Think about the fact that, Brent, I'm never gonna have to talk about that to a therapist because I never watched it. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Chicago style gives me war flashbacks, please. People grabbing about watching Two Girls, One Cup when the real ones have PTSD from swap.avi. I don't know what that is. I don't even want to know. Yeah, I was in the house when my friends watched it, Bryn. I saw the first, like, I saw the tiniest first hints of it, and I literally like threw my body from the room. Bragging. Okay. Got the B's and the G's reversed. Lemon Party Gang Rise. I don't know what that is. I don't know which one I hated more, Chicago or APA. I'd use both, especially in grad school. My wife is a firm believer in Chicago style being the best citation style, but she also like works with history and like does history stuff, and it is really good for that, for like the kinds of information you need to provide. I, to this day, stan MLA as not just as the best citation style because it's the easiest. You thought we were talking about pizza? Chicago style. Yeah, there's Chicago style pizza mez, which has a lot of feet involved. There's APA style pizza, which is just like excessive. Like there's more of it than you need. It's like getting a large pizza, but it's actually an extra large. And then there's MLA style pizza, which is just the right amount of pizza. No food talk either. Hungry? You got it, mama. Guys, stop talking about food. APA is the worst because APA just like never gives you a fucking break. That's my issue with APA, is that APA is like you never get to take a fucking break. Women. Disagreeing with your wife on Women Equality Day? Wow, Roswell. Well, Dustin, I'm not disagreeing with her about Chicago style today. I just, I didn't save it for Women's Equality Day. I disagree with my wife about Chicago style being better all the time, every day, and that's equality. I'm not going to treat her differently. I'm going to always treat her equally.
Internet has a question for you. Do women deserve rights?
Yes. What do you mean? Not only do they yes. So many rights. No, because here's the thing. Everybody deserves rights. Everybody deserves rights, even the people who are terrible, because the minute you stop giving even the terrible people rights, then you're giving them you're giving those people a means to do that to other people. So it has to be that like the one thing you don't have the right to do is take rights away from other people. my bingo card has on it, and I need it for my bingo. Cal, what if we could make that the banned word for today? Rights for all or rights for... No, just rights for all. Not the second one. Oh, God. Do I deserve rights, or do I deserve to be right? Don't tease me with a good time. You would go red trying to not say it. Redder, I should say. I would... Yeah, and look what I'm wearing, too, right? Like, I'm so close. Like, skin tone-wise, this shirt is, like, nothing like my skin tone, but, like, kind of like how this looks like a blue controller to y'all, even though it's actually purple, as we've proven. This shirt is not quite this, like, as close to my skin color as this camera makes it. If I go a little too red right now, I might just look like it's just all one thing. Does this mean I have to stop hating on your own people? There's no right that says you can't be criticizing people. Like, there's no right that says I have the right to not be criticized. Go put a shirt on? No, Mez. Sitting there with my nips out. Which part do you think are my nips? The white things that down the middle? Well, here's the thing, Dutson. Do you want to hit me with something wild? I actually couldn't, because all of the synonyms for that term have nuanced differences in what they're referring to. For example, it is not the same thing to say someone is a demagogue or an authoritarian. That's not the same thing. There's differences. This is the most appropriate. That was the most grad school thing I said so far. So good old TrulyRawesome. Okay, Verdinip is my favorite vehicle in the Fallout series. Big meanies don't deserve to be happy. It's pronounced cinnamon. Maybe I should go to grad school. Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Grad school is hard, dude. Grad school is hard, but it's just like anything. It's like just another step in a career. It just depends on what kind of career you want. But welcome in, Cornelius. Hope you're doing great. You walk straight into my trap streamer. I see a trap labeled, you're gonna get hit with the grad school command, and I go, but I was gonna walk this way anyway. You know? I was like, I was gonna walk this way anyway. Would it be accurate to call them all big meanies? Oh, sure. In fact, I would say you're really toning it down, Brent. I would go listen. Again, I want to be very clear. Nobody has the right to not be criticized or held accountable, especially if what they're doing is violating rule number 1, which is everyone deserves rights. It's just that you can hold someone accountable. You can hold someone accountable without violating their rights. Don't do it. It's a trap. You will never be happy or have money again. Cal, that's not true. I'm happy. Verdinips is like when Indy called Freddy vertically challenged. I can continue to actively disparage other Black Americans according to Ross. Listen, Zine, I'm not going to tell you what you can't do on Women's Equality Day. I'm not a monster. You 100% at E33 last night? Let's fucking go, Cornelius. Hell yeah. Dope. What was the last thing you did, Cornelius? Which of the 2 incredibly difficult fights was the last one you did? So I made a clip of my clip with the boing noises and sent it to Zine, and you didn't even get a thank you. That's some disrespect from Zine for sure. 1, I responded. 2, I can't watch it yet because of children. 3, thank you. Now, why is it you think you wouldn't be able to show that to kids, Zine? I think they'd find it very funny. One of those alley-oops I've heard so much about. I love my people most of the time, let me be clear. Simon. Oh, fuck, Cornelius. That fight's so crazy. You beat him before level 99. Congrats. Is there boing? You have children. You know what can happen from 1 second to the next. The whole world, it could all fall apart in the matter of seconds. Clea. Cornelius. Not as hard, but I think that I had in my head that somebody I know who played it had a harder time with the Clea fight, but maybe that's untrue. 1 minute I have free time, the next you're dealing with a potty crisis, for sure. For sure. Oh yeah, I was looking at Cornelius. What were you playing Expedition 33 on? I'm really curious because I didn't have frame rate drops during her fight, but I did have frame rate. You're on your PC. I didn't have frame rate drops during her fight, but there was another fight that I had frame rate drops. It definitely wasn't you. Yeah, probably not you, Mama. Oh, by the way, Mama, 2 things. 1, Holly is considering reading the Red Rising series because she found a sealed box set of the original trilogy that it's very possible I gave to her years ago. So that's 1. 2, I finished Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil yesterday when I was on my bike ride. That book rules. What a great novel. I think she's convinced, Mama. I think she was convinced by me and also by the fact that you also like them. So I think it's past considering, but we'll see. But yeah, I finished Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil last night. It was fucking excellent. I would recommend that. I would recommend people read that. It was so good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I was very satisfied with the ending. I had a moment thinking that I was going to be disappointed. Like there was a moment while the ending was happening where I was like, is that really going to be it? And then the way that it played out, I was like, ah, no, there it is. There's the full satisfaction. I have big suspicions that I was having frame rate drops because the game had been open for like 8 hours. Oh, so you think it was like a really, like a slight memory leak? And the I sent you my boings, please respond, sent me into the stratosphere. Zine, or to just anyone really, if anyone was on a dating app and the first message that they got from someone was, can I send you my boings, please respond, give me your honest answer. What would your reaction be? Can I send you my boings, please respond? Because asking for permission, you would say yes, you would say do it. Can I send you my boings, please respond? And I was gonna ask because I haven't spoken to you in days. Thought you would have finished by now. Yeah, just finished it. Didn't get a chance to read I've literally listened to the audio for like 2 minutes on Saturday. But yeah, I finished it. So good. So good. Huge fan. I really liked the way that the plot came to a head. You know? Really liked it. So good. I think there's a threshold of attractiveness. You would say yes, depending on. I would send a picture of my bent arm and pose that as my boings. These are my boings. Look, I've been working out. I've been building up muscle mass on my boings. How do I think you met cream of the crop? Well, I assume, oh man, there are so, Zine, do you have any idea how well you set me up to make so many mean jokes? Like you couldn't have teed me up to make more mean jokes if you had tried. Why would you do that to yourself? Send me yours, I'll send you mine. What's your rating? I gave it a 4.75, Mama. I gave it a 4.75. Almost a 5 out of 5. I reserve, like, it's basically a 4.75 is at the book was incredible. The only thing keeping it from being a 5 out of 5 is like it being like an all-timer, which I'm like, I hold back. I reserve the all-timers for the true all-timers, you know? You're sure you were 4.5? It was really, really good. It was so good. It was so well paced considering how much happens. But you see is this an elbow, a butt, a leg, or a boobs thing, right? Oh, yes. You're boing? You're boing there? I don't feel comfortable answering that question. I'm going to leave that right where it is. Do it. Don't be shy. But that question was in response to your question. Sure, it was. But that doesn't mean that you didn't set me up, designed to make a really mean joke. Which I'm not going to do. I don't see any reason why I need to make a mean joke about it. You haven't earned a mean joke of that level yet, Zine. I'll keep it in reserve. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Yeah, so I finished Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. I recommend that to folks who like reading, which means that the next book that I'm gonna start is Brave New World. So I need to check in with Fromaginator if Fromaginator has started or is ready to start Brave New World, because that's the next thing I'm gonna be reading. At least physically, and then I need to figure out what my new audiobook that I'm listening to while I go on my walks and bikes is gonna be. I don't know what that's gonna be yet. I gotta look at what I already have and make a decision there. Oh my God, can you believe it, folks?
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
She is.
Let the tournament begin!
Women! Truly Rawful, my wife. Welcome to the stream. Folks, say hi to Truly Rawful. Cal, how dare you? Cal, how dare you? Megan is here for 2 seconds and you're already on Women's Equality Day, Cal. Good day, my Lord Jackson. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Welcome in. I understand why, but I struggled with the pacing a little just in terms of the amount of character info. Like I struggled with Charlotte and Alice a little at first because it was so much. Yes, it's true. The novel was about Sabine and then suddenly it's about some very new people. Keep Chicago format out of your mouth. To be fair, Raffle, they put it into, they put it in my mouth. Do I hate the way that sounds? Yes, I do. I like that Pepe is like briefly, yeah, just a brisk pace. Zine, I'm saying that you guys put it in my mouth. What part of that is? No, this is very upsetting. This is very upsetting, Zine. I regret your choices. I regret my own choices. Now Raffle's gonna leave. Raffle, come back.
Certified free, 7 days a week. Wet and gushy, make that pull-out game weak. Now from the top, make it drop. That's some wet and gushy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's some wet and gushy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's some wet and gushy. Macaroni in a pot. That's some wet and gushy. Huh.
Since you basically had 7 chapters to Sabine, but only 1 or 2 when it came to Alice and Charlotte for the majority of the book. Yeah, exactly. You just get all these huge chunks that were about Sabine. I'm just gonna absolutely barrel past Zine's custom command. 7 chapters to Sabine, only 1 or 2 when it came to Alice. So yeah, it's you learned about Alice was paced out so long over the course of the book. That you're learning information about her so slowly, and then yeah, you just suddenly learn all about Charlotte in the back half, which was crazy. Don't worry about it too much, there, Raffle. Don't worry about it too much. How is your day going, Raffle? I know you had an excellent meeting this morning. We chatted about, but how is your day going? How is work? Are you hitting a point in? Are you able to be here, Raffle? Because you're hitting a point in your work where you are able to be here. You're cutting a lot of paper. Mm-hmm. Just let the custom commands. Just black out during the custom commands. It's the only way. I guess what I'm asking, Ruffle, is like, should we be bumping up your chosen suggested game? Not yet, but after the 16th, yes. Okay, this is interesting. So probably then what's going to happen? So probably what the schedule is going to become then is it's going to be it's going to go from being I'm going to finish up Stellar Blade, and then we're going to start Donkey Kong Country 3, and then we're going to wrap up Donkey Kong Country 3 and play oh, not me spelling Alien Isolation wrong. And then we're gonna play Battle for Bikini Bottom before we get into Alien Isolation. Because yeah, we're gonna auto bump up Megan's pick once Megan is able to join us and watch that. Wow, special treatment. Marry him, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It's true, Darren. You do get special treatment on the stream if you marry me. That is what we call a hard pivot in genres there. Yeah, yeah, Cal. I'm going to get absolute genre whiplash over the next few games. I think there's laws against that. There might be. Because, yeah, this is what the schedule currently looks like. We're going to beat Stellar Blade, and then we're going to play Donkey Kong Country 3. Then it's Alien Isolation, Vagrant Story, Metal Gear Solid 2, Breath of Fire 3, and then it was going to be Battle for Bikini Bottom. But we are going to... We're going to pick Battle for Bikini Bottom up, and we are going to move it over, and we're going to put it where Alien Isolation, in front of Alien Isolation, it looks like. Darren, do you want to be Sister Wise? Need to get some Patrick sound clips for when you are hiding from the alien. He's just standing there menacingly. Wee woo, wee woo. That would be very funny. Under Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Hunter, I assume you saw the new Helldivers update coming out. Alien Isolation is a pretty hard game because it has adapted AI, and it also uses your mic to hear. Yeah, Belle Delphine, I have heard that like the game actually gets really hard because the alien like learns your shit, and I'm like, that's the spookiest. You need to have sounds reading that pipe through the microphone. Do I need to? Do you think it'll be? Because I don't think the game is going to be easy. I didn't play it on the hardest difficulty. It's not fair on that one. It would be fun to troll you. Yes. Well, yeah, of course it would be. Of course it would be. I'll have to think about it. And prep some stuff. But yeah, we are pushing Alien Isolation was going to be the next game we played.
Warning, incoming game.
We are 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. That ad break will be 3 minutes long. After we get out of that ad break, we will probably jump over and start Stellar Blade. The 3 minute ad break ensures that we have no pre-roll ads, so anybody new who isn't subbed, who comes in, doesn't have to go through ads to be here. And it means we can have an hour of uninterrupted time together, so I appreciate your patience for that. The ODST Warbond is amazing. I know. 2 new Warbonds, new content cave systems on Terminator. I'm like, this looks cool as hell. And it gives you more time to be able to play it in October. Yes, because that's the thing. I'm like, I don't know how long it's going to take me to, and I'm doing this for Cal's sake because I know how Cal feels about this. I don't know how long it's going to take me to play Donkey Kong Country 3, but I have a certain amount of power there to make that last as long as I need to. But if we play Battle for Bikini Bottom, if we put Battle for Bikini Bottom in there in between, then I'll definitely won't be starting Alien Isolation until October, which is what we want. And that also gives me some time to work out if I'm going to make it so that while I'm hiding from the alien, you guys can make the sound with my penis go through the mic and make the xenomorph kill me. I'm not a kindergarten teacher, but I am making an educational exhibit, so pretty close. True, Raffle's putting together a new exhibit, one that I am making my students go to. I am making my students go and check out her new exhibit as part of one of my classes. 5% of their grade is that they have to go check out my wife's exhibit with my penis. Or without. I'm not going with them. They don't need me to chaperone.
For real?
Oh my god, bro. Hunter, the Flying Bile Titan is... the concept of the Flying Bile Titan is terrifying to me. I'm just like, the way they describe it, I'm just like, okay, cool. So there's just a dragon. There are dragons in Helldivers 2 now. Are you going to play the original or the remastered of SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom? That's a great question, Belle Duffy. My plan, because of the availability of it at first, was originally to play Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated because it's free through Xbox through Game Pass, but I have since canceled my Game Pass subscription. So I don't have access to that. So I could buy the remastered version of Battle for Bikini Bottom. I might have to repeat this, Belle Delphine. I apologize. You might be in the ad break and you might not be hearing any of this. Mama, you're eating. Enjoy your food. You know, there's very few streamers I'll stick around for during the ad hellscape, but I'll do it for us. Hey, Zine, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hunter getting that, when you get that low numbers of ads, that's what we like to hear. I'm just gonna make sure that we have Belle Delphine back from ad hell before I, oh, you're blocking the ads. Perfect. Okay, so I guess I could buy, SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I definitely have to say that I am more inclined to get the rehydrated version. I guess it's really up to TrulyRawesome. It's her pick. So if she wants me to play the original, then I can, because the original was out on the GameCube, I can probably get access to that. But if she's fine with me playing, is Rehydrate just the same game but better looking? I think that's the case, Raffle. Here, let me just check really quick to see. Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Let's just see what it says is different about this. Oh, I guess I maybe have to... Okay, Wikipedia. A remake of the home console version entitled Rehydrated. Okay, what's different? It does look like... It does look like it's just like a remastered, so it's just the same game, like looking better and playing slightly better. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, it doesn't look like they like changed anything really. They just were like, you accept? Okay, then I'm gonna get the rehydrated version. Oh, but first, not really first, because I'm also eating, but what are you going to read if you're not reading with fromage? That's a good question. If I have to read Brave New World for one of my courses, so that's definitely something I need to start reading next. I have no idea what my next audio book that I'm going to listen to is going to be, so I truly have nothing picked out. I truly have nothing picked out to start reading audiobook-wise. The other book that I really need to read is It Can't Happen Here by Sinclair Lewis. So like this is probably, if I'm not reading Brave New World, I'm definitely reading this. But I have to read both of those for my class. There are lots of ways. That's hilarious. Being poor is the worst. Okay. I'm using uBlock Origin. Have you ever played Alice Madness Returns? I don't think I have. I don't even know if I'm familiar with that game. Hold on. Oh, no. I know what game. Yeah, Alice Madness Returns. Alice, I do recognize that. Yes. No, I have never played Alice Madness Returns. But I do recognize it. This is one of those games that, like, I think when would this have been? 2011. Is that too late for me to have gotten it from Blockbuster? You're just nosy? I'll let you know, Mom. I'll let you know what I decide on when I decide to start reading. Okay. TrulyRawesome accepts that. So yeah, we're going to play the Rehydrate version, which I guess I think you can get that on Steam, right? Steam, or I've got to be able to get it on the PlayStation. I've got to be able to get it on the Sony store. In fact, I think I would probably rather get it on PlayStation because that's a game I'm not going to be playing SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated on mouse and keyboard. So oh, I'm not signed in. I want you guys to see. I do want you guys to see my password and stuff. There was supposed to be a third game, but it got canceled. It was going to be called Alice Asylum. Dang. Well, Delphine, you never know, right? Like, I thought for sure we would never see the fourth game in the the fourth game in the Darksiders series, but they just announced that. So, don't give up hope. Maybe someday, maybe they'll resurrect the Alice games at some point. You never know. And they'll finally do a third game. Did the second game end on a cliffhanger? Oh shit! Hey y'all. SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated is free on PlayStation Plus, so I don't have to. See, this is why it's completely fine that I canceled Game Pass, because everything is also just on PlayStation Plus. Like, it's fine. There's literally no issue. I don't have to spend money on it. Hell yeah, yeah. I just like knowing everyone's business. I like to know what people are doing and finding joy in, even if I don't care. Oh, I love that. I'll be sure to tell you, I literally am if I don't choose the next audiobook that I'm going to be listening to today, I'm definitely going to be choosing it tomorrow because I'm going to be going on a bike ride tomorrow. So if not by today, then by tomorrow you will know. Technically, it would be the 5th. Yeah, technically. I really don't find whatever it was called, like whatever that like top-down stick shooter game where you played as Strife was. I don't in my head, I know that that's technically the official 4th game in the Darksider series, but in my brain, I just reject it because it's just a different game than the other 3, and I never played that one. All right. Now we're gonna go over, because we're gonna play some Stellar Blade. So, Mama, is the boss fight with the not that I think you would, but don't ever listen to "Don't Let Him In." Is that is that a novel? So you're saying don't listen to the audiobook of "Don't Let Him In." So, Mama, are we about? Is the reason why Mama was telling me to not, or sorry, Holly was telling me to not even jump in until you were here, because the battle that you want me to do in this outfit, your favorite outfit and your favorite boss fight, is literally like the next thing we're going to do? I've never did not finished a book so quick in my life. I got the ick so bad. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta. I'm not tempted to read it, but I am tempted to look it up. Do not let him in. Or sorry, don't let him in. Not me unconjugating. Don't let him in. By Lisa. Oh, I recognize this cover. Don't Let Him In is Lisa Jewell's latest psychological thriller that explores the devastating consequences of misplaced trust. The story follows Nina Swan, who receives a condolence card from Nick Radcliffe, an old friend of her late husband, after her husband's unexpected death. Nick presents himself as a man of substance and good taste, with a smile that could melt the coldest heart and a knack for putting others at ease. However, Nina's daughter... Oh, okay, thank God. Nina's daughter, Ailing, becomes secretly horrified when her mother begins dating again and quickly becomes suspicious of this new flame. The novel connects 3 women through one man in this kaleidoscopic thriller. God, thank goodness all of these women are only connected to each other through a man. Happy Women's Equality Day, everyone. It's fairly close to the next main thing. You got cutscenes and stuff. Women! All of downtown in my city is closed off because they are filming a movie. I don't know what movie, but I kind of want to walk down and be nosy. Alex, I was out on a bike ride recently, and they had like part of a park near my apartment closed for filming something that like looked like they were filming like a cop show or some kind of detective show or something. I don't know. All right, we are in Mama's favorite outfit. We are going to do Mama's favorite fight. We are in the end game-ish of Stellar Blade. We are approaching the end of Stellar Blade. I suspect it'll still take us at least one more after this.
Orko!
You've arrived just in time.
You're... Orko, your body?
This is who I really am.
What?
A Natiba?
I'm not human. The first ever fusion between an Andro Eidos and a Natiba. I am the first of the Alpha Natibas.
But...
Unexpected.
In the past, I slaughtered countless humans.
Oh.
I was left for dead after the colony extinction, but humans found me and saved me. That was the moment when I lost all reason to fight.
Ironic that he says he's not human, because we've learned that Natibas were humans.
I gathered all the survivors I could and built Zion. I thought I could atone for my sins by protecting them, building a home for them.
Interesting.
A thief.
This is okay. So the suspicions people had were
I tried to conceal
sort
my
of true.
identity for as long as I possibly could, but Raven had to be stopped. Have you collected all the Alpha cores?
Yes, except for one.
yours.
We lost it.
Oh no, the
Out in space.
right.
I see. Thank you. Thank you for giving my life purpose.
Yeah. He said that he was an android. The first android to mix with nativas.
At last, 4 cores are here together.
Oh, I didn't notice those other 3 hanging out.
Here, this is the Master Core. Take it and meet the Elder Natiba. The rest is up to you.
I now have a suspicion. Oh. Sorry, folks. My doorbell just rang. Am I able to pause? Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. I'm not able to pause. Ah, shoot. It's fine. Honestly, it's probably just a delivery. They can leave it. They can give me a thing and I'll go pick it up later. Hang on, chat. I'll catch up with you. I'll catch up with y'all as soon as I had a chance here. I promise.
Everyone, I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense, Angel. It's only because of you and Lily that we're still alive. Thank you.
Don't worry about Zion. We can rebuild it.
The only
better
thing
than
we
ever.
did was defeat Raven. We didn't deal with
Everyone.
any other Nativa.
Thank you.
Eve, you're leaving to do something important, right?
Nah, girl.
I
I'm
hope
going
you
shopping.
return when everything has settled down.
Yes. I will.
I'll go ahead and prepare.
Okay. Hang on. Let me go check what that doorbell ring was. Be right back. Yep, just a package delivery as I suspected. Okay. Let's catch up with chat here real quick. Hold on, it's not letting me scroll. Okay. All your downtowns close off. Okay, I love the game changer bit of 2 women in a women cannot pass. 2 women in a women cannot pass the Bechdel test. 2 women in a piece of media. 2 women in a piece of media cannot pass the Bechdel test. That sketch in Make Some Noise is so funny. 2 women just keep failing the Bechdel test. There's a big American flag hanging off of a historic building. Interesting. So it's rah-rah. Could you imagine that's what they're filming, Darren? Don't let him in. There's no greater accomplishment for a woman than to be a wife and a mother, devoting her life to... Zion out here saying this on a Women's Equality Day? That's true. She did just dip on us, Delphine. Have you ever played Alien vs Predator? I've played which whatever Alien versus Predator, there was an Alien versus Predator game that I have played. I don't know if it was like Alien versus Predator 3 or something, but it was really good. Eve Mad Cute, Raid Launch, is Oracle an Atiba or whatever? He looks like some Destiny 2 shit. So yeah, I guess like the reveal there, Dutson, was that Oracle was the first fusion of an android and an Atiba who was rescued by humans and then covered up the fact that he was part Natiba in order to build the shit that he did. My called shot, I'll put it out here. Part of me is wondering if the elder Natiba is Adam. If Adam is the elder Natiba. I don't know what it was. It was the narrator or whatever, but you get flashbacks of the deceased husband, not really spoiler, and I don't think you're meant to like him, but he said something about having to motivate himself to fuck his wife like the good husband he is. That just does feel, that's gross. I've never stopped so quick, and I could not bring myself to pick it back up. Yeah. You're like, maybe you're not supposed to like him? Yeah. The one you were talking about was on Xbox 360 and PS3. Whatever one it was that I played on PC. So I don't know if it would be the same one, Delphine. Maybe? But I definitely have played a AVP game. Whether or not it's the one you're thinking of, I don't know. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. They're really just like blocking my ability to go back in here, huh?
Roxanne, you're still here.
My angel. Did you really think I'd just up and leave?
There was really fun multiplayer in whichever one I played.
I'm a little disappointed.
You know that's not it.
Oh my darling, nothing is impossible. How can I help?
Oh, I'm just allowed to shop with her. Oh, she has another outfit that we didn't get. Did she just get this? We bought out her whole stock. Did she just have one more, I guess? Okay. Well, I will be purchasing that. Thank you very much.
I have to go now, Roxanne.
Yes. If everything goes well, maybe some light will find this place of destruction, right? Angel, I hope you'll work this hard for my next business, too.
Goodbye.
I do think that it's great, Mama, that Eve also seems to feel about Roxanne the way that you do. You know?
We've lost the memories of so many. The Prophet, the Sentinels, civilians. I've lost count.
The city, it's completely in ruins. What are we supposed to do now?
I'm sorry.
He said ruins.
No. The Prophet.
Word is that the Prophet is called on you to carry out your destiny. I'm not sure what his intentions are, but if the Elder Natiba is dealt with, we might have a chance to really build something, even from these ashes. Beyond fate, right? I wish you luck.
Yes.
Eve, all that I can do is sing. And I will sing.
Come on! Nah, girl, it's women's equality day. You can do so much more than sing.
I deserve to be treated like this.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just swapping out a couple of gears there. All right, let's talk to
Hello, Angel.
our little timid girl.
Everything's ruined.
I won't play it again. But
My sister loved.
they keep saying why they keep emphasizing the ruins.
If only I hadn't been so late.
It's alright. At least I still have my memories of her. We're going to get through this together. That's what mothers fear. No, that's what my sister would want.
They're ruining the gag. They're ruining the gag.
Angel, please.
Oh, it'll never be
You
ruined.
mustn't lose your strength now. Especially if you're about to fight a very powerful Netiba.
Yes, the Elder Netiba. The root of all of this.
Once that thing is killed, everyone can live in peace again, right? Then I'll try to help to the best of my ability. All I ask is you give us hope.
Okay, thank you. I'll try my best not to let you down.
Sail. Sail. Okay. You know what? We may as well buy like 10 of these. Okay. I'm just gonna buy like 38. I don't know how many unmade outfits we have. This whole section is extremely anime.
Farewell, Kaya.
It has the extremely anime filter on.
I hope to hear some good news.
Yes.
BDW, sorry for setting the smoke alarm off at 6 a.m. Yeah, guys, I didn't talk about this, but at like 6 a.m. this morning, the smoke alarm in our apartment went off while Megan was cooking. And
Digger.
And Megan couldn't reach it, so I had to get out of bed and climb up on a chair to get it.
It's one of my specialties.
And you know what's crazy, Raffle? The smoke alarm in the hallway outside of our building has been beeping all morning.
Live as humans do. I am merely
Like
taking part in that
low
journey.
battery beeps.
Right. Of course.
I've heard that an angel is planning to attack the Elder Netiba. I expect it will be a very dangerous mission. I would like to offer my assistance. I can give you a special discount.
I think that I think that it stopped. Like I think maybe like our neighbors dealt with it. But it was going off. Your air fryer likes to set off your smoke alarm. We just have like really, unfortunately, really bad we have really bad frying pans, so it's like super easy to, you know what, we're just gonna buy all of these. We're not gonna put any of these on because we're already wearing the best glasses in the game, but we're gonna have them all, especially since this kind of seems like the game being like, this is your last chance to make purchases.
Are you leaving? Until you return, I intend to assist with the Citizens Recovery Operation. Thank you for choosing Spotter Energy. I'm honored.
It was an honor for me as well.
Okay. Increases beta skill attack power. So these people are also giving me like new ears.
Welcome, Angel.
This guy has nothing to say to me. This guy sells books and has no. I guess he does have outfits that we already bought. Okay, who's this girl? Why is she the only other person I can talk to?
Angel.
That's it. Why is she even there? So funny. Okay. These are very funny glasses, but we won't be wearing those. Okay. I guess it's time to roll out. I guess at no point during this did we ever ask where Adam was, which is one of the reasons why I think that he might be the Elder Netiba, because we got back here to Zion and like all this shit was happening, and like at no point did Lily or Eve be like, has anyone seen Adam? Yes, Mama. She's the one that gave me this. Oh, I didn't fix her hair. Oh, right. Right. Mama wants that long ponytail and wants hair, appropriate hair to match. I guess what's the one that you chose, Mama? Which of the hairstyles was the one that you did? Because I can unlock it. For this one here? Okay, we'll do this one then. Do you have a preference for the color of it? I'm personally drawn to this hairstyle is just called the cutest. Red would match your favorite outfit. Nah? Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Oh god, look at the hair is trying to cover her up. Okay, I don't think we have any. Oh, we do have enough skill points for some stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's do... You're welcome. And then let's also... Oh. We're almost full. We're almost fully upgraded.
So, are we going to the nest now?
I suppose so, now that we have the Master Core. Although, I am worried about Adam.
Oh, so we're remembering.
Same here. He's not in Zion. Where do you think he could be?
Maybe something happened to him on the way here. I mean,
she must be getting brutal thigh shave. Rafa, I can only imagine. And this is probably not even the most impractical outfit in the game.
Lucky
the
for
most
us,
chafe-producing
Adam's
outfit.
with a tracking device. He said he installed it just in case he has to abandon his bike.
Lily, can you find out where it is?
Of course. Should we get going right away?
Okay, follow the bike signal and leave. So hold on one second. I just want to really quickly.
Let me know when you're ready to get going.
Really quickly. This is the only... do I have what I need to complete this? You get new skills when you start New Game Plus? Oh, I didn't know that. Probably...
The choice is all yours, Eve.
That's interesting. So it does sound like there's quite a bit of stuff actually to do that it adds in New Game Plus. I don't want to waste time. Do I have everything that I need to actually go and do this side quest?
Just let me know.
Open the container with the passcode. With the passcode, which I'm like, do I have that passcode? Hold on, I guess I'll look. Because there's only one enemy left in the whole game that I haven't seen. She 100% uses an anti-chafe cream. The thing that the game suggests, at least to me, is that because she's an android, she just like naturally doesn't chafe. I don't know. It's weird. You know what? We might as well go check. It's not going to take that much time. Her thighs are designed with built-in anti-chafe. That's what I'm saying. She's got that built-in anti-chafe. Anti-chafe cream is a scam. Don't listen. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Saying it's all the way over there, so let's go to Honestly, I'm not actually sure, but I want to say no, just because I want the fight. Okay, I mean that's fair. Well, we'll find out pretty quickly here. But it's true. I'm just prolonging the amount of time you get to enjoy your favorite outfit, Mama. As a fat kid and now man who still has chubby thighs, that cream does not help. See, here's the thing. If it was you'd think, you know, it would be, everyone would know. You know what I mean? Okay, we've got, okay, I was right. We have 4 outfits. I'm just gonna craft them all. And I'm not gonna equip them though. Oh shit. Oh, I don't have enough polymer. Oh, I don't have enough of these at all. Okay, maybe we can go back and just buy enough to unlock the last of the outfits. I used to use it when I did long runs and I found it helpful. Perhaps it's simply the conditions. Whoops. Hold on. Just me remembering what the buttons are. I played too much Valhalla. I keep hitting square to try to dodge. That's just wrong. Wow, okay. Whew, I gotta remember how the timing works. Just a little bit of dust there, folks. Don't even worry about it. Just the smallest amount of dust. Would you? I will say, if you want to use other outfits, you may want to while you can. Okay. No, it's fine. I don't think there's no real other outfits. I think that I'm feeling any kind of strong pull towards at this point. If we're that close to wrapping it up. Oh Jesus. I don't. Okay, so we can't open this. So yep, we're not gonna bother. We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna bother. You heard it's time to. That's true, Darren. If this is our last chance to wear other outfits, then I guess it's time to put on the bear onesie. Oh, there it is. Do you know Mama hates it, Cal? Get out. I'm betting you do know. No, you. There are a few outfits we haven't worn yet, but you know, I think that's just think that's just where we're at. Okay, because I do want to unlock all of the outfits that we can unlock, though. I'm gonna go just like buy a shit ton of the resources we need. I'm moving, eating, and listening to the audiobook you didn't like. Insane. You're surprised your message didn't get deleted? Yeah, I know. It somehow cleared it, you know?
Angel, I didn't know you were. I'm making.
I'm just here to buy shit. Okay, so we need. Like, you know what? Like, we can afford it, you know? So I'm just gonna buy like 199. That's the max. I don't know exactly how many we need to unlock the 3 outfits. I didn't bother to remember, but I'll just buy 99 of each because that's probably enough. You want to put yourself through the torture of listening to that? Be my guest. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah. That's right. That's the. I was like confused just by it was like go and use the code, and so I was like, oh, does that mean I have the code? I thought because I remember Cal saying that it involved you doing a bunch of shit. I don't care enough. Is there not an outfit? Oh, I guess she's got the repair
The choice
console.
then
Oh no, I didn't get enough. Shit. I have enough of everything except the actual polymer. Okay.
just let me know when.
One last trip to the store. I love that none of these people are getting back to their lives. They're just like, we are going to stand here at the entrance and deny you access to the city until you fucking leave, Eve. I think I just need 69. Nice. But I'm just gonna buy 99.
Are you leaving, Angel?
Bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
The choice is all yours, Eve. Then up.
There we go. Every outfit that we have acquired, we have made. Let's go.
The signal is getting weaker. Let's go before it's too late.
Leave for the nest.
All right, let's go.
Okay, to the tetrapod.
I'll fucking go.
God, the way those engines take off, they would have absolutely melted the little base next to that. Like, the tetrapod needs to go higher before it starts going forward.
It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on.
This is...
Yes, it's the path that leads to the nest. Eve, you've probably noticed
I just
by
ate him
now,
in a good
the right
mood.
signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah, why would Adam go into the heart of the Natiba nest?
Just what exactly happened to Adam? Lily, are you really going to go with me?
I just want to help in any way I can. Especially after all you've done for me, Eve.
Ooh, Lily's going full Iron Man.
Even though we might encounter the Elder?
That'll be even better. This exosuit, it's really something.
Okay, thank you.
Hulkbuster suit.
Then let's go towards the signal.
I'm a little sad that I don't get to use it, but... Oh, dang. Clear the way, Lily. Lily!
It looks like a fallen colony.
Let's take a look around.
It looks like a fallen colony.
There's a legacy. It's another record from Raven. The one who attacked Zion.
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
I'm not. Tell me more. I'm not afraid.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account Raven. This will, most likely, be my last record. Didn't we praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of mankind? Mother Sphere is the immutable being who saved mankind from ruin and has given us
Can't
both
stop
life
saying it, guys.
and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Naytibas and made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules. The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end.
Oh, Mother Sphere's responsible? No way!
A planet where only Naytibas remain. Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war is Mother Sphere. Do not forget, we were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
Okay.
That's impossible. Raven is delusional. It's the Naytibas' fault that Earth is in ruins.
They keep saying it.
We're not just machines someone created. Right? Eve, please, tell me I'm right.
A 4 double D chessboard. 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 Of course, Cal. Of course, Cal. Chessboard. Chessboard. Just 4D chessboard.
It's a bike. It's Adam's.
Yes.
If the bike is here...
It means that Adam is also here.
I'm sorry, there's something so funny about if the bike is here, then that means Adam is also here. It's like, yeah. It probably could mean that. I don't know why. That's not like, I don't know. Something about that is funny to me. Something about the delivery. Which way did he go, Dora? Yeah, it's exactly, Cal. That's exactly the energy that it has. Oh, I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion. Raven. Oh gosh, she can do cool teleports?
Raven.
Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan.
Why didn't he
I should
choose me?
congratulate you
I get
for
it.
realizing the truth and
I understand
making it
now.
This far. Of
So
course,
anime to laugh while doing that.
You won't be able to see him.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Can't you see? It was Mother Sphere who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone.
She's
You don't
talking
know
about
anything.
Adam.
You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony.
She's
All
talking
this talk
about
of you being
Adam.
the chosen one. It ends here.
Lily, I want you to stay back this time.
Why?
This is my battle.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, Dudson. Okay, hold on.
I can't believe
Excuse me while I get
had to
distracted by
fight
the
for this
music.
war. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
Oh shit, she had so many attacks there. Okay, we're just gonna restart. Just put me at the fight. Okay, well, I guess it is. skip?
This is my battle.
This is my battle. God, I hope my sword doesn't get caught in my hair.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created another sphere. But for him.
God, she's got so much build up on these attacks. They're so slow. I can't tell if she's about to do more attacks in the combo or not. Oh, oh, rough stuff. Rough stuff for Raven. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, again, the second time in the stomach. Really giving Raven the business in the stomach in this fight. Oh, okay. I was like, am I going to get a quick time?
Unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge.
Oh, spine.
Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero? Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash!
Oh fuck, I keep forgetting to... I keep pressing square to dodge. Woo. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I can't believe I dodged that. Woo. Oh fuck! Okay. Another again. What we're doing to Raven's stomach does feel like a super disrespectful. Oh fuck off. Feels appropriate to finish her off in Taki mode, right? After what she did to Taki. Holy fuck! So fucking flashy.
You did it, Eve. Well done. Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you? Except you don't believe we're human.
Oh. Not on Women's Equality Day! We cannot be doing this! This is how the men win!
And exospine have all been severed. So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
Fucking cold-blooded.
What? What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? You don't know anything. Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first.
Lily, let's go.
Fucking cold-blooded.
Stop right there! Finish this! Eve! Eve!
So fucked up. That's so fucked up. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Why is she standing up? Well, that's because we're androids. We're super weapons. At the end there, literally just realizing that every time I hit her with my ranged beta attack, she got knocked down. I was like, well, I guess I just win now because I can just stun lock her until I win the fight. Oh boy. Good fight though. Very good fight though. Very cool fight. How would you like your meat? Sliced and diced. Damn. Honestly though, pretty fucking brutal. Not that I'm like, I get it. Like, I get it. The idea is that Raven not only attacked Zion, Raven is also the reason why Taki was taken and then turned into a, was subjugated by Naytibas. So, totally, like, totally villainous behavior for sure. So fucking brutal to just be like, I'll leave you to witness the end. Holy shit, Eve. Raven. Defeated Raven.
This is the nest.
Oh, are those humans who've become sparkly jellyfish? That actually feels like that might be an improvement.
This is where all the Naytibas are born.
Although everything looks so natural, it makes me wonder, is this how real life is born after all?
It all looks so natural, like shows those beautiful jellyfish and then cuts to this shit. Come on, dude. You wouldn't do anything? Wait for the ad? You got it, mama. Okay. We've got an ad break that's going to be starting, folks, in about a minute and a half. So we're gonna hold off here and not proceed forward. But I guess I'll just redo my look here because we did Mama's favorite fight. So now we have to decide. We haven't worn the blue monsoon outfit. What would be okay? Because it feels like we're really getting to the end here. We haven't read where this planet diving suit, and this planet diving suit is pretty sick. What else have we not worn? We didn't wear any of those new outfits that we unlocked, I guess. So we haven't worn Holiday Rabbit. We haven't worn Cyber Magician, Cybernetic Dress. Okay, I think we're gonna wear the diving suit now because we haven't worn this. I'm going to switch us back to the hair that I like. Make it green. Let's mix it up. You are getting lunch. Get yourself some delicious lunch, TrulyRawesome. Or I suppose you packed some. So enjoy your delicious lunch. Okay. Increases max burst energy. Max burst energy is increased by 400. Interesting. Oh, I gotta... Wait, did I not turn off the ponytail? Yeah, no ponytail. Okay. The green hair actually looks really good. Wait, should I be wearing an outfit that matches the green hair? I guess her OG planet diving outfit is green. This one's green. This has got green, and that's the coolest planet diving outfit for sure. Not a whole lot of green outfits in this game. No, I'm going to stick with this. I'm going to stick with this planet diving outfit, and... yeah, we're going to stick with the green hair. It's going to be the vibe.
For real?
Your outfit maxing, now you're really playing Stellar Blade? I know. For a game in which the aesthetic elements of the outfits and hairstyles and stuff do absolutely nothing to your stats, outfit maxing is absolutely a thing. Which for Stellar Blade 2, I hope they keep it the same way, right? Like I talked about this, we talked about this before. The main issue that I have with the way I don't like it when a game forces you to choose between fashion and stats.
I need that money.
I really hope that Stellar Blade 2 doesn't do that. I don't know if I do need that money. You might need that money. TGC, thank you so much. I appreciate that you didn't have to do that. Thank you for subscribing at using your Prime Gaming sub to subscribe to the channel. I appreciate that very, very much. That does bring us to 20 subs for the month of August, which does mean that I'm going to owe a spin of the Wheel of Punishment here when we get back. Which let's just check to make sure. Is anything happening to that? It is an extreme wheel spin. I'm about to do... I owe you a spin of the Wheel of Punishment here, TGC, and it's going to be an extreme wheel spin. Ads? I dare not. Do that once we're out of this ad breaks. Once we have all the folks back. So I put that we were going to be still playing Stellar Blade tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. I now don't think that's true because I remember seeing Cal in this area. And I think Cal was at the end of the game at that point. Unless something goes sideways, it always could, Dutson. You don't owe me anything except the pleasure of your company and $1,000. Do you accept is that $1,000 USD or $1,000 Canadian? because it's an important distinction. You would trust my instincts? Okay, so what that tells me, is that we are probably going to be doing the Oops All Punishment stream tomorrow, and then starting DK Country on Thursday. It's Monopoly money. You're trying to upgrade Boardwalk? Yeah, that was so expensive. So expensive. I understand why you need that. All right, folks, we are back. Okay, you can't do that. You did tell me, Mama. You did tell me. You did tell me. And it is ready to go. But... Oh.
You motherfucker!
Thank you, Mama. Do a shot! We're adding a do a shot to the list of punishments, bringing us up to 3 of those in total. You did. I thought we would maybe get like 2 more streams out of it, but now I'm like, oh no, for sure this is going to end up being the... Oh! What? Oh no. It was a bad baby. It was a bad baby. It was a bad baby, y'all. You didn't want to see it. You didn't want to see it. The wheel still being up, no big deal. You didn't want to see it. It was a bad baby. Oh. Oh. Is this a bad... Oh no. Oh no. All the Natibas being born are bad babies. Why are they bad? Why aren't they beautiful jellyfish? Why aren't they beautiful natural jellyfish?
This place, it's too quiet. Strangely peaceful.
Strangely peaceful? Watching bad babies being birthed and then dying and disintegrating is not what I consider peaceful.
We're here. It's watching us. From where, I don't know.
I don't think I grabbed all of those, actually. No, I didn't.
I don't see any Natibas on the road. It's like someone wants this place to remain undisturbed.
Okay, the blue, for some reason, the blue Natiba eggs are a little bit less disturbing than the orange ones. I don't know why I associate orange with it being nasty, you know? But I do. Why would there be a camp here?
There's a camp in the nest as well.
Okay, we are going to comment on it.
Raven probably set it up.
Of course. Raven. What was I thinking? Of
It
course.
hasn't been used since she met the Elder, and changed.
Thank goodness it's working.
Yes. I'm also getting the feeling that it's our last camp.
I'm also getting the feeling that this is the last save point before the final part of the game. Hilarious. Okay. It's our lost camp. All right. Well. Can I ask a question? Okay, this is a answer key question. I do want to know this. No, I can't, please. This is an answer key question. Is there more than one ending to Stellar Blade? There is more than one ending. Follow-up answer key question. Do you have to completely replay the game again from the beginning in order to get both? Or is there a like way to reset your save to do the... No, okay. Okay, gotcha. You do have to replay the whole... Okay, because this looks a lot like a final boss arena. Interesting.
I can see it. The end of my journey.
Too crazy that the end of my journey. Fucking this guy. This guy. I know, man, I know.
Eve, I've been waiting.
You made it very clear. That's nothing to do with it.
Adam. Why is Adam here?
Come on, Lily, catch up.
I know this is a disappointment. I'm sorry, Eve.
This was the Adam cosplay? I should do this?
Everything that has happened until now, and even before, it began with me. I am the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder? What are you scheming? You pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal.
That's okay, that's not the one I wouldn't do this.
Please know
Too complicated.
that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you, tell me why they had to die!
Eve, you have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Natiba, you...
Please, listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven. In the end, she had her own motives, and that way she was a lot like Oracle. As you've discovered, you were created by the surviving humans to look and act like them. And us, we're nothing but monsters.
And you're pretty chill, dude. You literally pass
Right
as
from
human.
the start, we struggled to coexist. Of course we did. Because we Natibas were weak. We were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind. This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if
That's
all
bullshit.
the Natibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
And what is it you're going to do? You think you're the one to end this gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way. A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race. An Andro Eidos, with the most advanced unicinous hyperbody ever seen. And the ultimate Natiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts.
the most advanced, just like with the bangingest bod.
You mean?
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane. There's no point in listening to this, Eve.
That's fucking crazy.
At this rate, Mother Sphere will do the same thing over and over again.
Wait, what is it a reference to, Dutson?
She even destroyed the colony, and thereby Earth. As you know, she will not stop. But this is not the path that humans should take.
But there's no proof that this fusion is the right path to take. Especially considering everything you've done.
You're right, Lily. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be.
Oh, okay, cool. He can just do magic? We gonna talk about that?
Lily, take this.
But this
is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion. Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Naytiba, as you know it, will cease to exist.
Fuse.
Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission?
Probably a few, yeah.
Eve. Take my hand. I can save you. We can save each other. We can save everyone.
We got a few things we need to talk about. I'm about to be presented with a choice here. Oh. Cool. Okay, hold on. We got to talk about a few things here. He's an angel from Crisis Core. Yeah, 2 comments. That's the reason you wouldn't do it. Exactly, DGC. It's because of the complexity. The only thing that puts me off is his facial hair. His facial hair is objectively not that good, mama. It is so, like, he has the facial hair of a 15-year-old boy, right? Like, definitely a put off there. It's Adam and Steve, not Adam and... Yeah, where the fuck's Steve? Banco, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Oh, yeah, we're going to fuse for sure. Dalek, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday or Tuesday. I just assumed that it's like your balance must be so fucked, right? Like your balance, you're so heavy. You're so heavy on the one side. Fuse with me. You're boing first, Stetson. Fuse with me boing first. Yes, facial hair like I have facial hair. Yeah, it's just like, it's so like, like I'm trying to picture what it would look like on an actual human. And you look at Adam and it's like every individual beard hair is like a full centimeter away from every other one. Have you heard light as a feather? He's actually floating slightly. That side's actually lighter. Crazy enough. That one's lighter. Okay. Well. No, yeah, the biblically accurate ones. Biblically accurate angels. Okay. This is interesting. Take Adam's hand. Do not take Adam's hand. Okay, so hold on here. Taking Adam's hand, we're going to fuse with Adam. And we are going to become the new proto-human. We are going to become the new kind of human model template that will become what all future humans are. Oh gosh, the encoder doesn't like me being biblically accurate panko right now. We fuse with him, we become a superhuman. All future humans would come from us. We don't take Adam's hand. We reject that. We kill the Elder Natiba. So is this a thing where we kill the Elder? I have made it very clear. If we kill the Elder Natiba, then like the idea is that there will be no more Natibas. So basically it's, do we side with Mother Sphere and wipe out the Natibas, thus wiping out humanity, and according to Adam, ensuring that we can't actually replace them because we don't have any DNA, so we can't do it. We can't make it happen. Siding with him is, well, we don't really know what that will do, but basically we're going to be creating a new... What I don't understand is if we side with Adam, then we're going to have to wipe out both species, right? Like, because we're going to become the first of a new species, and then we're going to have to wipe out both the Natibas that are going to be no longer the human species and the Eidos Andros, which are also not the new human species. So siding with Adam means we have to wipe out both. I empathize with guys that can't quite get a full beard. I can't, and I've asked a lot of girls. The first time I'm pretty happy with my beard, but when I first made oh gosh, was it rough. Are you ready to be a parent? The question is Eve ready to be a parent? I wouldn't want all of humanity to use me as a template. Like, Dalek, it's so crazy. You know, like, I love his thing where he's like, the Elder Natiba and the android with just the most absolutely fucking banging body that's ever been designed. Like, that's literally his logic for why it has to be Eve, because she's just got the best body. Which is, I'm just like, is that the model? Is that the model? Just gotta let it go for a while. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I genuinely don't know which of these. I don't know which. The beard, that is. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta let it, there's a threshold you have to cross that is an incredibly difficult threshold, but also some people can't do it. I guess we'd all be much prettier and generic. That does seem to be what the consequence would be, Dalek, yeah. I actually rub berry juice on my face daily. That's how I got my beard. From the berry juice? There's lots of factors. No, that was confirmed earlier, Dudson, because I asked. You have to do a complete second playthrough to get the other ending. And I'm having the moment, because I have this problem with all video games, I'm having the moment right now where I'm like, which one? It's so arbitrary and trite. I'm having the moment of being like, which one is the good ending, you know? Because I'm leaning more towards, because I'm just like, I genuinely don't know which one of these the game has not, I feel as though the game has not put quite enough in front of me for me to make this decision in a way. Which is maybe a good thing. Like, it's a tough decision because I genuinely don't know which one is good. OBS keeps telling me that my encoder is overloading. The panko is really pushing the encoder. That's true. The second playthrough, we have a much clearer idea of what's going on. I know you didn't actually ask, but that's a loaded question. It's a loaded question. Which one is the good ending? I like that it doesn't seem to be that, right? Because like, I'm thinking of the last time we had to make this kind of decision in a game we were playing, and it was specifically when we were playing Harvest Stella. Which color of sky beam do you want for a panko? I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm very much getting the impression that there's not this isn't like Harvest Stella, where we had 2 different bad choices, and then the only right was like, and then it's like you have to refuse to choose in order to get the true ending. This is... I guess it really comes down to the question of whether or not it matters to me that Adam isn't passing the purity test here. Like, he's done some really bad stuff, but like, is his version of events one where we don't end up genociding a species? Yes, Zine, we're at seemingly the choice that decides the ending. We could still be playing this tomorrow, depending on how long the decision takes. I genuinely was stalling on making the decision because I didn't want to do it while Panko was happening, in part because my OBS was being like, it's going to explode. The stage order wasn't that bad, was it? No, not at all. Okay. I guess I'm... The climax of the game, let's edge it. We're going to absolutely goon the ending. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I genuinely think I want to make this decision based on which I think is a cooler boss fight. Because taking Adam's hand, my guess is that the final boss fight is going to be the fucking mech that Lily is in. And we're going to end up killing Lily. Choosing to not take Adam's hand means that the final boss fight will be Adam. I would have to completely replay the game to get the other ending, Zine. Unfortunately, that's why. So I'm tempted to not take Adam's hand because I think he'll be a cooler boss fight. But I'm tempted to take Adam's hand because I think that's the quote-unquote good, or not the good ending, but that's the ending that I feel inclined to choose. I'm like, in terms of what I think the right thing to do is, I think taking Adam's hand is the right thing to do because story-wise, but not taking Adam's hand, I think will have a cooler boss fight. Angel or mech, quite the conundrum. Exactly, Doc. I gotta make the choice between an angel fight or a mecha fight. I'm taking Adam's hand because he's hot, but I regularly fail the Bechdel test. Interesting. I don't know what would influence that. And that's fine. I don't want to know. As I said, loaded question. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. I am going... Oh. I'm really torn between which I think is the cooler fight. Yeah, exactly. All right. I guess? God, how disrespectful is Adam that Raven was like, why didn't he choose me? And Adam is like, because Raven, your body isn't quite as banging as Eve's body. So fucked. Okay, I am going to take Adam's hand? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of deciding about. I'm going to just do what I'm not going to choose I'm going to take Adam's hand. Let's go. Yeah, I know. The fucking sunglasses.
Eve, no! You can't fall for this!
The purpose of our existence is to eliminate the Elder Naytiba and save mankind. Naytiba or Andro-Ados. Is one more human than the other?
Yeah, like this is kind of my logic in a way.
If an entire species is wiped out so that another may remain, can we really call that salvation?
Yeah, that's my stance.
But if there is a way to save both species, I want to follow that path to the end.
Yeah, that's my logic.
That's all I want.
Nice to have the reason I chose it confirmed by the game.
So do I. We're like mirrors to each other. Your choice may not bring about peace and stability right away, but our union will create the greatest chance for a peaceful future. Now.
Yes.
Men do be lying, Zine. Oh, light as a feather. Stiff as a board. One of them definitely is stiff as a board, if you know what I mean. True, Dudson unfortunately
Ross,
pointing
I
out.
need you to fucking knock it off.
I'm sorry, you're right, Hunter. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I've combined. Oh shit, I've combined with Adam. How many boner jokes were in my dissertation? I don't think I got one in. I don't think I even got one in. Oh, I mean, I love that all trace of Adam is eliminated by the merging.
Yes. Well.
New outfit with the biggest titty window.
Lily, I am the Eve you remember.
I was worried that you would become someone I didn't know.
Oh.
Lily.
Connection to the colony. Sending protocol.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Sensing strong Naytiba signals nearby. Switching to combat mode.
Oh, and I got a new sword, I see. Yep, if you slice a missile in half, it doesn't explode.
The exosuit is moving by itself.
Yeah, I was like, if we join with Adam, then there's got to be a replacement boss,
It must
you know?
be because the Elder disappeared.
This is a combat command sent from the colony.
They achieved full rapport.
Eve, watch out!
Oh boy, okay. Oh, almost dead. Okay, the droid is called Providence. Oh shit! Nope, that was a one-hit kill. Okay. I just taken a bunch of little bits of damage over the course of that. Man, it does put me all the way back before the cutscene, huh? Interesting. So if you can see the boss lose and then wait, you can see the boss lose and then choose the other ending? Can I? Or am I locked in? I'm like, oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Never mind. Okay, I just bad timing on that. Oops. This little like Arceus like hula hoop. Oh damn, that hits hard. Little Arceus hula hoop that I got on is maybe the one part of this final stage outfit that I'm not a big fan of. We did the same ending. Okay, hang on. I gotta catch up with chat. We got his wings. Yeah, I knew that was him, but I just meant that nothing about her. She doesn't become a different face. Is more, I guess, what I was saying. Adam was hiding those man boobs. Yeah, for real. We did the same ending. I've never fought Adam. Okay, yeah, but wait, so is there no trophy, Cal, for getting both endings? Or are you still working on platinuming this game? We did, Alex. Yeah. True. Not necessarily the same ending. True, as we've said. There are things that factor into it. Ooh, enjoy that chili, Alex. I was doing a no shield New Game Plus run, but put it down due to the impending fire hose of games. That's true. That will throw you off. This game is a disrespectful platinum. I haven't got to it yet. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, you really have to do a lot for platinum. All right. With my penis. Well, hopefully, I mean, we already did. We fused. Oh, fuck. The timing on this thing's attacks are... Oh, shit. Woo! Oh, whoops, wrong button. No, but I dodged it anyway. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Damn. Ooh. Oh, we're doing a thing. Eve is... Lily is in there, bro. Oh shit. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh shit, twice in a row? That's cool. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus, that was different. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong one. Oh, shit, I can't believe I got that. Oh, shit. Oh shit, Oops. Oh, fuck. Oh, I really fucked up there. Just fully hit the wrong buttons and I'm down to 1 heal here. Oh, yeah. No, I fucked up there. Woo! You can Dutson, but you have to have enough beta to do it. So it does stun lock it, but it's just got way more health than Raven did. Perfect berries are on point. Thank you, Kevisaurus. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Pairing a mecha is always fun. Surprised that stab didn't get the pie. I know. Well, that's the thing, right? I'm like, we're really like, really putting Lily in the danger zone with some of these like retribution attacks. Lily started it. Yeah, Lily called this mech down. If Lily had never called for this mech, we wouldn't have to fight it. Damn, that was like a full, like, fucking... Yeah, that's like a full third of my health. Really gotta get those perfect berries. How's up? No, no, no. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Big hits, big health. Big hits, big health on this. Oh shit. I feel as though I was caught in the middle of a different thing that I was spamming, which was dodging, and that I was fairly hit there. This interests me. I didn't take Adam's hand. I didn't fully finish watching Cal's playthrough, so this is the first I've seen this. I fought Adam and honestly prefer my choice. That's totally fair, Mama. Holly, you also didn't take Adam's hand? Am I doing the less popular option? Interesting. At least amongst chat. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's dumb. And my own fault. I'm having a moment of like my brain thinking of multiple things. Oh, fuck. Thinking of multiple things I can be doing at any different time, and I am like, the signals are getting crossed between my brain and my hands a little bit. So I'm gonna try to do something about that. In that case, I just didn't move on. Well, I'm not at that point yet, so I guess I have to decide to take Adam's hand at some point. Take Adam's hand. When I was in Toronto, the movie that I saw while we were there, we went to this like special screening, like community screening that like people go to. Adam goes to in Toronto, and the movie we saw was Barbarella, which I don't know if people are familiar with, but Adam and Eve, Adam asking for Eve to take his hand really reminds me of something from Barbarella. Oh, I'm absolutely fucking up here. Yeah, so that was just bad. That was just a bad form. I was fucking up. I know that combo. Interesting that I can't... now that's interesting. Carry whatever beta and burst I had when I died through. Oh, I fucking fucked that one up. I keep fucking up the purple ones. Too late. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I was spamming dodge. Ooh. Just taking a second to look at my other items there. The problem is that whenever it asks me, like, my timing on the perfect dodges is so bad. Like, I am just, like, rapidly spamming dodge. And so when he transitions into that, I get caught. Yeah, I just looked at that. I was like, oh, I could be putting down a feeling field? A healing field. Woof. I did such a good run there a moment ago, and now I'm choking. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, yeah, I got this. Are you kidding me? I got this. Mech punch hard. Oh my god, it was like he's just slightly too far back to get hit by the first hit of that? That sucks. Fuck off with your timing. Ooh! Oh, fuck me. So lucky. Fuck. Oh my god, I did it in the wrong direction. Ugh. The purple one you see so much less frequently. Every time I see the purple one, my brain just short circuits. Jesus. Oh man. That's the main thing that gets to me with Souls. Not that I'm saying this is, but having a good attempt and you can get closer, whatever, and then the full choke I end up so up in my head. Yeah, absolutely. right? You're like, oh man, I absolutely had it. I was nailing all the perfect parries, and then you lose when you're like, okay, well, I got that far, and then I keep fucking up in her first third of health. But hey, you want that final boss fight to be challenging. You want to feel like you're wow. You want to know, like, you want to feel like you're in control, but you don't want to feel like it's too easy. Oh, I knew that I fucked up there. I was like, I overcommitted to this combo. Oh my god, every single time with the purple one, I forget. Every single time, I do the wrong thing. So funny. Oh no, I overcommitted. I don't want to be here. See, I get the timing on. Okay, and then he's gonna do a purple one. Oh my god, get the timing right. Let's go. Okay, actually successfully did it. Let's go. Okay, you know what? Honestly, fuck me. I was like, I'm fucked. I thought for sure I fucked that up. Okay. Only halfway, though. Only halfway mark. Finally got this cutscene. I think I already used the pump cover.
On Ibris's memory stick.
Oh, shit. Oh shit, yeah. My Uber weapon. Now I can use it because Lily not in there.
Lily, hide yourself!
Okay. Whoo, okay.
Now, there's nothing stopping us.
Except my skill level. Sick as hell, obviously, but... Oh shit, no, we're like permanently in Taki mode right now. Oh shit, I'm realizing what's happening. Oh, I've got a time limit. Oh shit, I just noticed that. Let's stun lock this motherfucker. Oh yeah, just cut off. Eve's favorite move, cut off all the limbs. Oh, fuck, it's so animated as hell. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Because Lily was inside of it, Dudson. Oh my god, so cool.
Lily, are you all right?
Some really major plot stuff happened while you've been gone, Raffle.
I thought I'd be left alone.
God, look at Lily's cheek right in the titty window.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still not used to the new look. Still, I'll get used to it one day, right?
I don't want to be Lily right now.
I'm sure you will.
Too many things happened today.
Yes. And even more awaits us.
I know, Dalek. This is what the perfect
Let's return to the tetrapod.
You are watching a master at work.
Woo! My palms got sweaty during that fight. The weird thing for me, Dalek, is the like weird like hula hoop like scarf around my thighs.
A starry night. Starlight. Twinkling, reflecting on satellites. Predicting the future. It's like trying to find one single star in the endless sky. I serve the future of mankind, though whether that future would embrace me, I cannot say. But for the sake of Father, I refuse to give up.
Is this Mother Sphere?
The one who gave birth to me, taught me, the one who's no more.
Father was Raphael Marx.
Yes.
No,
I
this
must
is Patrick.
confirm if you are, in fact, that future.
Mother Sphere.
Mother Sphere. Oh
Nice
fuck.
to meet you, Eve and Lily. You have more than met my expectations. The final decision was a bit disappointing, yes. But thank you.
What are you talking about?
This concludes the Eve Protocol.
Oh, shit. What are you on about, you cheeky back? I know, Bryn.
Then farewell.
Oh, they forced Lily back into her original outfit.
Wait! We have questions!
It might be TGC, it might be. Now with 6,000% more boba. Oh. Oh.
There's too many Eve!
Not for the new perfect human species.
Lily, stay back.
Oh no. Oh, deeply unfortunate that these girls don't get the fashion.
So this is your plan. Then I'll gladly play my part. Now, come, my comrades.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Holy Jesus. Holy fuck. Okay, we gotta pause it. Hold on, I gotta catch up. Hold on. I'm meeting in 10 minutes if you could wrap this up. I did it. I did it for you. I did it for you, Dudson. From Ajay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. There is so much health bar, that's for sure. Hey guy, blah, blah, blah. I love being punished for other people not doing their jobs correctly. Who doesn't? Thank you. Why do you, the plot armor time, baby? Just getting like a minute and 45 seconds to use all my superpowers. Absolutely got the superhero ending. Yeah, while you were gone, Raffle, I merged with a man and got an angel wing because of it. Why? Yeah, exactly. Why didn't you do that before? Because here's the thing. There are two reasons. Eve didn't do that at first because it would have killed Lily, first of all. Second of all, didn't open with that because it doesn't do enough damage to kill. It's only cool if you do it at the end when you can guarantee the win. Fucking jello physics. Don't worry, I'm really good at killing people. Eve 2025. Don't pause it now. But Cal, I'm about to go on my break. No, you know what? I'll keep going. I'll push my break a little later so that we can do this because I feel like we're right at the end, so it'd be crazy if I didn't. But we'll let the ad run. I won't go on my break. We'll let the ad run and then we'll pick up from here. Get absolutely edged, Cal. Makes total sense. More angels should be portrayed with double D's. Would be good for Christianity. Biblically, you see, everybody always talks about how the biblically accurate angels have so many more eyes and stuff, but nobody talks about how the biblically accurate angels have so much more titty window than you think. Double D, not afraid. Yeah, but we do have an ad break starting very shortly here, folks. I know that we've paused like literally at like the climax of the game, but I'm not going to delay the ad break. We're going to just get that out of the way. I will delay my stream break until after we fucking cannot change equipment during fusion state. Oh, is that, just while once I've fused with a man, I can't change? The fuck? On Women's Equality Day. It said that there are eyes on the boobs, so you can't avoid eye contact. Exactly. Biblically accurate. Everyone talks about the eyes, but we don't talk about where the eyes are. You've never thought, but think about it. It would be Keva, think about it. It would be really good marketing. Makes kissy face at Angel. Be more afraid.
Incoming game. Warning.
You can only change. Adam won't let. Now that I've fused with Adam, I suddenly don't have any option. I can't change who I am. I'm not allowed to grow and change. I may have to start going to church. It really does depend on who's preaching at the pulpit, you know? I don't even want to change her outfit. I just want to I just want to look at her outfit and rotate it so I can show you guys this ridiculous like scarf belt thing that goes around behind her. It's the part of the outfit that makes the least sense, but let's talk about other parts of the outfit. She's got a cute little bow tie around her neck, and then she's got 2 ties on either side of her cleavage, which I just think maybe, what if men started wearing 2 ties? Are you more professional if you have 2 ties instead of 1 on? Has anyone tried it? This would all be so much funnier if Adam were in stream right now. I know, right? God. Only Adam like cared about me and wanted to be in the stream. Eve Protocol. Mother Sphere now considers Eve a threat. Overcome Eve's first new trial. Battle of the airborne squad members. An army of angels. It better. No, there we go. Raffles got it. Eve gets a boob window. Adam gets a testicle window. Well, Fromagere, turns out TrulyRawesome all over it. Some say controversial. TrulyRawesome says on Women's Equality Day we must bring out the testicle window to achieve true equality. It's the only way. It's the only way to achieve true equality. That's a Death Star in the making. It's too powerful. I would not want a testicle window. They're too sensitive as it is. The slightest breeze. Slightest breeze and we're doubled over. All right, during this break here, I'm gonna go refill my water, folks. So I'll be right back. I feel like I'm just absolutely going to carve up these airborne squadron members, these angels. I feel like I'm absolutely going to tear through them, you know? Twitch made a little greenhouse for the crotch, a groin house. Twitch made me confirm I wanted to send that. That's how you know you're onto something. It has rained more in the last 2 weeks of August than it did during the entire summer. You're right. That is correct, Alex. It has been raining quite a bit. The power of the kilt. All right. Roger, what are you doing? Stop! Don't be handsome. It's distracting. I've got to kill all my former comrades to bring in the new species of human. What better way to recognize Women's Equality Day than placing just a fuck ton of women androids in the blender? That's what I mean, Cal. I'm like, the ending of this game, at least with the ending I chose, it really does feel kind of fucked up that Eve is like, in order to save both species, I will combine with a man and then spend the next hour or 2 just absolutely slaughtering women. It feels wrong. It would, you know what? It would feel wrong even if it wasn't Women's Equality Day, you know? That's equality? Surely this is not what we've been fighting for. It's raining women. Hallelujah, it's raining women. All right, out of the ad break. Let's. Oh, yeah. Hey guys, so sorry. It ain't right. It ain't right what I'm doing. I want you to know that. I want you to know it ain't right. I love that in this, because you're in your like fucking fused form, I don't have to block. I have no health bar, so I'm just like, fuck it. Just attack, bro. This is also the only time in the entire game where being attacked by more than one enemy is not a disaster. Yeah, all attack. Oh, there's still a couple. All attack, no defend for sure. Oh, and what's happening? All attack, no defend. That doesn't always go well. Tired of this Jerry womandering. I really wasn't expecting it to just suddenly end there, Cal. I thought it was going to be a whole thing that would culminate in me fighting Mother Sphere. This is why you're upset that I paused. It makes sense. Well, guys, I did it.
You are watching a master work.
I thought that was a build up to another fight. Guess again. I guess defeating Mother Sphere is reserved for Stellar Blade 2. Such a strange way to end the game, with just the like little bit of a cool action slaughter, I guess, to tease what comes next, and then just slowly fade into the credits. Damn, 241,000 active Helldivers. The excitement about the new expansion, Hunter. Got people going in. Maybe in the sequel. It's true. Maybe in the sequel. We'll be fighting. Next, we're going to take the war to Mother Sphere. You could have made that clear and we would have kept going, but then I would have been spoiler hammered. Cal made the right decision. Cal made the right decision. It's like the end of the one, only boobs instead of Jet Li. You know what, Doug? You're right. It's exactly like the end of the one, only boobs instead of Jet Li. I was truly between Mama and a hard place. I appreciate your strength, Cal. I appreciate your strength, and I appreciate you choosing to avoid spoilers. Even though in this case, it was the spoiler that there was only 30 more seconds of video game. What am I going to do for the rest of the stream? Well, Alex, I guess I'm just going to hang out. I guess we're just going to hang out and chat about Stellar Blade. Jet Double D's. The one starring Jet Double D's. Is that from the one, TGC? I've been just reading that, trying to be like, do I know this? Or is this from like something I don't know? So this is interesting. So now I have like, that is the last line of the movie. It's been so long since I've seen it. I am so, okay. This game has multiple endings, but if there's a Stellar Blade 2, then that means that if it picks up with Eve, then there's a canonical ending. And I'm like, which one is it? Is it the one where you... I'm curious. I don't know if I want to know. Do I want to know? Am I going to replay this game all the way through just to get the other ending? Probably not. Maybe we can watch a video of someone doing the other ending. Should I take Adam's hand or not? The Illuminate are near Super Earth, like the next sector is Super Earth. That feels like that's going to be a problem, Hunter. We got to do something. And the next expansion is focused on the Terminids, but they're one sector away from Super Earth. That's crazy. Like the Mass Effect 4 is going to have to pick an ending. Yeah, exactly, Doug. Something's going to have to be canon. Yes, no, I know what you mean, Mama. Like from you guys talking, I get the sense that there's more than 2 endings for sure. But I just mean like, am I going to watch a video of what it looks like if you fight Adam? I think I probably will. I'm going to go on my, I think that's what we'll do. I'm going to go on my stream break. Then when I come back, we'll watch a video of what happens if you choose the other ending. Or at least you make the other decision with Adam. I should stop talking about it as endings. I'm going to watch a video about what happens if you make the decision to choose Adam. Yeah, we'll just hang out and chat about it. Yes, yeah, no, you're right. I do keep saying other ending, which is just like not accurate. And then I guess I think what I'll do is I'm just going to look up what all the other endings are, because I just don't think I'm going to do an entire second playthrough of Stellar Blade. With all of the other games I got to play and all the other games I owe you folks, I think that I'm just going to go ahead and look up what the other endings are. And we can just look at and talk about the different endings. Okay. So hold on, Cal, which decision did you make? Mama, you didn't take Adam's hand. So you had never seen this ending. Cal, did you do this? You did the same thing as me, so you've never seen the other ending. Holly also took Adam's hand? Holly did the same as you, didn't take it. Okay. Do I know which ending I got? I guess not. No, I guess I don't know. Like, that seemed like that felt like not the true ending or whatever. Yeah, you didn't take his hand. So Mama and Holly both were like, fuck you. Cal and I were both like, it's about time we merged with a man. And you remember beating just a bunch of people up? Okay, so it feels like we have a very similar... Cal, you and I got a very similar ending. Okay. So we've got a fairly even split here among people who've played this. Should I tell you which ending you got? In terms of good, bad? Yes. Banco, thank you for asking. Yes. In terms of good, bad... Which ending did I guess? I'm just gonna look up all the endings, so I'll find out here after the stream break. But I'd like to know. I'm curious to know what that's considered. We out here making herstory. I do dislike the part of herstory, Cal, where it's just Eve slaughtering a bunch of women. I got the good ending. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I guess they'll reveal it. I mean, I guess like. Because for me, the reason I chose to take Adam's hand after all of that are all the reasons that Eve gives when you make that choice, right? I was like, the goal is to defeat the Naytibas and save mankind, which combining with them does that, because especially if you're like asking the question about whether the androids or the Naytibas are really mankind, because saving mankind becomes a complicated directive when we know the Naytibas are mankind. And so I was like, and I want to choose the option that doesn't involve wiping out a species. Even though it does kind of look like that's what we're going to be doing to the androids. That is considered the canon ending. Okay. Interesting. Again, so strange that it just fades to black. Disappointing a glowy sky child is probably the best option. That's very different though from the true ending in Harvestella, Dalek. The true ending in Harvestella. Wait. No, the true ending in Harvestella, you also disappoint a Sky Child. I spent 5 minutes looking for the second song that played during credits, and I found it. It's called Stellar Dream by Tack and Lily. Interesting. The name of one of the NPCs. This is considered the true and interesting. So the ending that Mama and Holly that you two got is not considered the true ending. You know, the idea of a true ending, you know, I think that in games like this where you like get to make these kind of choices at the end, like if they're done well, like I think about the ending of Expedition 33, the 2 possible endings you can get for Expedition 33. I'm sure one of those is considered by the community or by like the true ending. But I guess I like I guess I don't know that I necessarily. If you have a binary of endings, I feel like it's harder but more. I feel like all the endings should be valid if they're like your choice as the player that you made based on what you felt was right. I don't know. I don't know if I have this idea fully fleshed out here, but I guess I'm just like, what does it say to tell some players that the ending that they got isn't the true one? You know? It's interesting. It tells you which one is the true ending after the credits. Gotcha, okay. I always choose synthesis, but I bet the next Mass Effect will force a destroy. You think it's going to force the destroy ending, Dalek? Because I definitely chose synthesis. Yeah, I understand. Like, yeah, there's always a canon ending, especially because like you have to kind of establish a canon ending because you're like, we're gonna make sequels, and like Stellar Blade 2, it becomes increasingly complicated for there to be multiple endings, because then like how do you make a sequel? So I guess there kind of has to be a canon ending. But okay, so in the next Stellar Blade game, we're going to be... You know, I'm just going to say, if the whole point was that we fuse with Adam and then we become kind of the new...
With my penis.
Exactly. That's exactly how we fused. And then we kind of become the new perfect species of humanity. I almost kind of wish that Eve had gotten 2 wings. Yeah, I guess that's just like how you get trapped in it, right, Fanko? Like it's like there has to be a canon ending, because if you have 2 completely divergent endings, it's like how can you possibly make a sequel? How can you make a sequel without like somehow invalidating both or one? I always play as Alexios in Assassin's Creed because he's hot, but Cassandra is the canon Odyssey protagonist. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dalek. Or in Valhalla, everyone's favorite Assassin's Creed game that everyone agrees with me is great. I don't think it's great. I think it's fine. The canon is also that Eivor is female. Also, the voice actress for Cassandra is just a better voice actor than the voice actor for Alexios. Don't hate me, Dalek. Stellar 2, Blade 2, The Search for My Other Wing. I'm here just in time to avoid spoilers. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I was going to say, unfortunately, no one, you aren't here to avoid spoilers, because after I do my stream break and come back, we're literally going to look at all of the other endings. And someone said in a comment, Eve's sword will split in 2 and there'll be 2 Stellar Blades. In Stellar Blade 2, you're searching for your other wing so that you can have 2 wings, and you're going to dual wield blades. You're going to have Taki's blade in one hand, your blade in the other, and then Raven's blade in a third hand. Maximum spoilage. Yeah, so sorry, no one. We are going to be talking about all the endings. It's just like chill jazz music that's playing during the credits now. No, Stellar Blade 2, exactly, Cal. Stellar Blade 2 has to go bigger. It has to go bigger. It has to go better. It has to, like, up the flash. It has to be even flashier than Stellar Blade 1, which means, yeah, we have to put Lily in a cannon. You know what I'm realizing? Raven is absolutely going to come back in Stellar Blade 2. Raven is 100% going to come back in Stellar Blade 2. We straight up left her alive. No, you're not wrong. Better VA, but that's generally the case. Women do it better. General consensus is that the Korean voice acting is much better, especially the English Adam VA is not good. Like, he's very stiff and emotionless. I'm not surprised that the Korean VA is much better. The English Eve, yeah, the English Eve is pretty good. Put it through AI 25 times and see what we get. Just Lily Cannon. Just keep asking the AI to make us a Lily Cannon. Yeah, I think the Eve voice actress was pretty good. She like had like range and emotion. Lily is fine. At least she's got like, again, at least she emotes. My biggest problem with Adam is that he's just like got the same exact like tone the entire game. He like, no matter what's happening, his voice doesn't change. He's like, ironically, he's the most robotic in the game in terms of VA. I'm generally surprised that we didn't fight Oracle's bodyguard, the like Atom Smasher character. I'm genuinely surprised. I thought for sure, just because of how cool they made his design and how fucking evil they made him look, I thought for sure we were gonna fight him. Damn, guys, a lot of people made this game. This is a huge team of people responsible for this game. Kudos to them. Kudos to everyone at Shift Up. Making a game that looks like it's just going to be a Gooner game and then actually making some like incredible boss fights and incredible combat. Big W. I agree, Cal. The Cyber, yeah, I think that's his name, right? Fanko Man? Cyber Samurai was absolutely wasted. We didn't even get to see him do any cool shit. He didn't we didn't even get to see him do cool shit. He doesn't need to show emotion. He's hot. I just don't. Who made the titty windows? Oh shit! You're right, Ralph. I should have been watching to see who was listed under titty window team. 90%. Actually, the reason there are so many, yeah, Dare's right. The reason there were so many people is because 90% of them were working on the boobs. I guess that's true, Fanko. I guess that's true. We don't really know if man died. It seemed, I guess, like Raven, I'm like for sure Raven's gonna come back in Stellar Blade 2. They absolutely left her to like as a wide open opportunity to bring her back if they want to in the second one. And I suppose they could. I didn't get the sense that he died or like that he was left in a maybe he lived kind of thing, but they could absolutely do that. And maybe they will for exactly that reason, Cal. Maybe they will. Really good game. Really good game, guys. Genuinely enjoyed that. Enjoyed it I knew that it was good, and I heard Cal talk about how great the boss fights were and how great the combat was, but it's one thing to hear that and another thing to play it, and it just really is such good combat. It's so tight. The only thing I would want them to do better so the two main things I would like them to improve for Stellar Blade 2 is the parkour, like any of the platforming mechanics, because jumping in this game is so floaty, like it doesn't feel good. Would love for them to improve on the parkour / platforming element, because they do make it a pretty big part. And I don't know if they can do it, but I would really love it if they could do something to like balance. Oh yeah, the swimming is always so bad in games, right? Every video game swimming is so bad. The second thing I would love for them to do is I would love for them, if they can, to make, because I just think it would be an improvement on the combat and it would give them more things to do on the combat. I would love if they could improve the combat to make fighting multiple enemies at once more possible, because the game really is designed around like one-on-one fights. And I would love it if they could do something to make it so,
With
like,
my penis.
just think how sick it would be to be like parrying and attacking and using your abilities, but against like a larger group of enemies, kind of like at the end there, but without the like Super Saiyan mode where you can't get hurt. I think those would be the two things that I would hope that the sequel does. No thanks. You don't want it to be more enemies? You want it to stay one-on-one? That is a good point, Fango. Yeah, the most recent Tomb Raider games, the swimming in those wasn't awful. Swimming in those was not awful. But it's just very clear that the studio, the priority was the combat. They were like, if this game is going to succeed, the combat needs to be so tight. And they succeeded there, right? Like, they absolutely succeeded there. So many credits. The credits have been rolling for over 20 minutes. But they deserve to have their names shown. A group of an absolute feat. Congrats to all these people. Exactly, Fanko. I mean, it just would be cool, like, I guess like the thing is that like you can change who you're targeting, but you can't change targets outside of a like cone, right? Like, it's not even that you can't change targets to something off screen, which I think that would help, is if you could switch targets. If there was some kind of indicator at the edge of the screen that you were getting an attack from another direction and you could change targets to enemies that are off screen, I think you could do it, but you can't do that in this game. You also can't change targets to another enemy if they're outside of a like cone. It's not, even if they're on screen, they might not be switched. You might not be able to switch to them. There are a lot of defensive and mobility tools in this game already. It wouldn't be so bad. That's what I mean. Just like little. I don't think they need to fundamentally change a lot. I think it's just on-screen indicators that an attack is coming from a direction you're not facing, and the ability to switch targets to enemies that are around you but off screen, or like aren't in your like in that cone. I think that's all they have to do. Because if you could do that, if you could switch targets more easily when you're surrounded, and you could get an indicator that an attack is coming that you can't see, then yeah, like then you can sprint, dodge, parry, block, jump, etc. Yeah. Because I mean, like, the 1v1 fights in this game are totally fine, because like the enemy variety in this game is actually really good. There's really excellent enemy variety in this game. But I'm just like, if we want to, like, if there's anywhere that I think that like a little bit more tweaking could be done, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Gotta kite. You gotta do so much kiting. The tunnels with the body snatchers. Yeah, I believe Corruptor is the poison horse that spits all the shit out of its mouth. Yeah, that spits all of the stuff out of its head. All right, let's see what it says here. See what we get as a post-credits information. Oh, Jesus. Happy Women's Equality Day. It's true. There's so much shit, and you get access to so much of it so quickly. It's crazy how they were able to balance it in a way. The face out of frame. Yeah, they showed what was important in the final shot. Oh, that's right. We did have the hyperdrive to save Zion. This happens no matter which ending you get. I love that Adam tells you that no matter what choice Eve makes, Zion will be saved. That's so funny to me. Anime! Yes. Yes. It's awesome. Oh my god, particle effects. Why is the glare right there? They could still be hiding him from us, Fanko. He could be recovery. So one thing Adam doesn't say is how they're fusing into this like new human is going to result in the perpetuation of the species. Like, how is Eve going to reproduce? It's kind of just not addressed. Their journey continues on. Am I supposed to press X? I did. She's basically supersonic. Might as well be supersonic. New Game Plus unlocked. New skills are added in New Game Plus. Upgraded enhancements added in New Game Plus. Start a new game to receive the Raven suit. Interesting. You have received the Symbol of Legacy. Entering Taki mode with the Symbol of Legacy equipped will transform you into a fusion state. Okay, so now when we go into Taki mode, we don't look like Taki. We look like end of game fusion. The digital art book has been unlocked. You know, maybe I will. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I will run it back. Cool. Okay, we're definitely going to look through this while we talk about it. But first, folks, I do have to take my stream break. Because I am hungry. And I need that energy to get through the remainder of the stream. But when we come back, we'll be looking through the art book. We'll be talking about Eve. We'll be talking about Stellar Blade. We'll look at the other endings we didn't get. So there's still plenty to discuss about Stellar Blade here. While I'm on this stream break, folks, check in with yourself. Have you drank enough water today? Do you need a snack? Do you need to stretch? Check in with yourself. Take care of yourself. Do something for yourself during this time. While I'm gone, please enjoy clips that we'll be playing from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. Here be, folks. Oh no, Bill! Or Ben, I remember your name. Don't worry, you were real important, and I definitely remember your name.
Here, I thought they might have a chance, that the pieces of their dreams could make them whole again. Imagine my surprise when I realized dreams take bodily form in this world. It struck me, by linking their dream pieces back together, maybe I could make them exist again. Maybe I could give them another chance.
It can't be that simple.
Oh yeah, it can't be that simple.
Well,
everything you just said was so simple.
By ourselves, we're no one.
Sora.
What?
You know better than anyone. It only takes a moment to connect with your mates. With your hearties.
Shrink up me. No!
There's always enough time.
You take that one back!
And I'm
going to find them.
No! Are you telling me that it's supposed to be pronounced apostle? Not apostle? It's pronounced apostle. No way. No way. You are. This is a troll.
Apostle.
No.
Apostle.
No fucking way.
Apostle.
What? Like whistle or listen? Hustle, jostle, apostle, bristle, thistle, or wrestle? No way. I'm genuinely floored. I have always thought that it was apostle. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've said apostle in front of other humans before, and no one has ever corrected me. Why is it so easy for the companies of the world to take advantage of individuals? There's a couple of different answers for that, Cornelius. One is that we don't rise up and riot and overthrow them. 2, propaganda. And 3, the support and protection that companies receive from governments, particularly neoliberal governments, that allow them to take advantage of individuals under the mistaken belief that the individual is the only one responsible for their well-being. None of these answers feel good. None of these answers are positive. None of these answers give us warmth in our chests, because nobody wants to fucking start a class war, because war sucks. But that's why. Now, the only hero drink chocobo that I have is Roar Organic Water. Mango clementine flavored.
I see you drinking that all the time.
I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll look directly in here. I'll look directly into the camera and I'll say this shit. Roar, hit me up. Hit me up. I'll, like, for a sponsorship deal, I'll do it. Like, I'm fucking addicted. Like,
where do you even get it? Like the grocery store?
Just get this at Shoppers. Like,
oh wow.
Megan got me one for the first time when I was sick with COVID, and like, changed my world. Changed my world. I'm a Roar simp. I will gladly advertise for Roar. Hit me up. I'll sell my soul for that good flavored vitamin water. How's she gonna get back to her son if she doesn't have a... So she's just gonna... Okay. See how easy we had it?
Yeah, that was good.
We had it all. Alright.
We could have had it all. Oh, amazing.
Oh, it just blew G back up.
There's 2 of them.
Oh god, no, we need to just run that way. No, it's fine. No, we're not losing yet. I refuse to lose. I refuse to lose.
Oh my god. All right.
Okay,
There's no reason to lose. We're good.
Incredible. Nailed it first try.
Excellent. Good. Okay.
I remember when you had to build a totally not Lego ship to do all of this. Oh yeah, well see, here's the thing, Dustin. This is technically different, because you're dropping between the sleeping world's hearts, instead of traveling through gummy space or the corridors of darkness. So it's all technically something different. No, it's not. It's all exactly the same. The rules are just changed because they were like, this will be cool to do it this way instead of the way we've done it historically. Take damage no more than 2 times. Guess who's gonna fail that?
It's just one lion.
Well, nope.
Oh my god, immediately got hit a bajillion times.
He fucked up.
fucking
God.
killed instantly. Well, this sucks, and I wish I hadn't named her. Whoa! Oh my god, why is that the? Oh my god! Oh no! 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 This cannot be my one good day. Why is that dear lady so much booba? On the I can't look directly at it.
You have to feel the connection to the sword in your heart.
Feel the connection to the sword in your heart. With my penis. No, they specifically said with the heart, not with the penis. You don't have to feel the connection to the sword with your penis. How come the protagonist never complains about chafing? Dude's wearing denim and is constantly getting soaked.
It looks more like leather to me, but that doesn't really help his case.
No, if it was leather, it'd be worse.
Yeah.
I agree with Squall. This is definitely a serious case of swamp ass. There's always a bigger fish.
Whoa, blood.
In my Final Fantasy?
My Final Fantasy?
Not in my Christian Final Fantasy. Jesus Christ. I was just trying to move to a different part of the arena so I could reposition and keep going here. Gotta be honest, this fight is a joke in combat. I think they might. Fuck. That's gonna be so far away to get those runes.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
No. I've never thought about it. Not even once. No, don't. No. Whoa, whoa.
Extraordinary.
Let's fucking go.
The mark of a true.
You are watching a master at work.
Did TrulyRawesome just beat a boss? Because I think I've got a new stain on my Crota. What a fucking... Oh, what a perfect time for that to have that randomly to come up. Oh my god, I'm shaking.
Finally met my match.
Fuck yeah. Absolutely poggers. You know people are just going to use the thrice hole for sex stuff. Okay, Koodles, yes, but we can't walk through life. We can't walk through the world, walk through our lives, just constantly not inventing things because people will use them for sex stuff. Listen, you can never fully sex-proof any product. You can never fully sex-proof any product. I'm gonna put that out there. It doesn't matter how much time you spend in the R&D. It doesn't matter how much time you spend in the planning phase, how comprehensive your PR campaign is. No matter what product you make, you cannot guarantee that it is sex-proof, and we shouldn't let that hold us back. All he does is sleep, always mumbling and dreaming away. This man who's like face down. I sleep this is exactly how I sleep. When I go to bed at night, I lie down on my bed and I put my face into the pillow, arms straight at my side, and I let myself slowly suffocating against the pillow knock me unconscious. It's how I ensure that I get a full 14 hours of sleep. Oh, no. Come back, Lulu. What? Oh, no. Let's, hey. Oh. Yeah, push me around.
We won't take it lightly.
God damn. This took no time. Put your tongue back in your mouth.
Oh. I hope this works.
The tension is high.
My heart is pounding. This is not a Unalesca moment, but it is not a moment. You know what I mean?
Man, Turn-based RPGs are pretty good, but I don't think they make those anymore.
Fuck, I love a turn-based RPG. Why is Dragon Quest the only turn-based RPG in existence? Now.
And of course Persona, I guess.
Hell yes, Persona absolutely crushing the game.
Come on. Energy vomit all over.
Kill.
Woo! Good job.
You are watching a master at work.
Oh my god, that final pose.
Eat my ass, Dad. No, nothing there. Because Roxas and Ventus are... Hold on. Are they two different people? Because Roxas is Sora's nobody. But the reason why Roxas was different from the other nobodies was because he actually had Ventus's heart, which is why he looks like Ventus and not like so. I'm just trying to make sense of it. Don't think I can get it. But we're gonna do this. Did you? That was sick as hell! I got all three of them with that? Oh, damn it, that's cool.
You are watching a master at work.
Hell yeah. That is one way of doing it, I suppose. Maybe that is what I'll do. Any games that you've looked forward to on the new PS Plus Extra service? There are a couple of... Oh, why did it make me get off of my horse for coming up to the... Oh, because there's a second Night Cavalry. Shit. Invaded by Anastasia Tarnished Eater. I don't have time for you, Anastasia! I'm just discovering that there's a second fucking Night Cavalry, and now you're here? This is our third time fighting, girl. You really don't give up. To answer your question, Dan, I am kind of interested in the director's cut of Death Stranding because I haven't played it. But for the most part, though, I really can't justify. By the way, I beat her. Get wrecked, child. Maniacally laughing in the teenager's face, just you'll never talk about me in the past tense. I'm never gonna die. Just play me again. Play cards. Hi, Pudger. Did you come here to tell me you barfed? Did you come here to tell me you're a bad boy who barfed? Because I'll be so mad at you. Cute. Oh! Mimi pussy. Oh, I'm a child. I'm a child. I'm an infant.
Don Chuchlulu has a question for you.
Okay.
I think you missed my question. If you had all the money, what would you collect? I think you are a katana guy.
You think that what vibe am I giving off that I'm a katana guy? I mean, would it be really cool to have a collection of katanas? Yes. But what is it about me that gives off a katana vibe? I don't know that I want to stop giving off that vibe, but I would like to know specifically what's giving it off. I'm also noticing, chat, that it looks like we've got... Oh, that's too precious. Look at him. Look at how neatly he's got all of his foots. He's got all of his foots put neatly together. I'm sick and I'm weak and I'm gonna cry. Look at that good boy. Look at that good boy. Okay, chat. Send your pets to Pudger. Thank you, Sean. Send your pets to Pudger. I'm gonna keep playing, but oh, it's too cute. Seeing all of these merchants and sailors makes me want to set out and discover the world for myself, but then again, get seasick pretty quickly. I'm also not in the best shape. Walking for a few minutes makes me exhausted. Damn, I didn't realize I was in this video game. I didn't realize I was in this video game. Plus, I hate most foods and eat only what my mother prepares for me. And sleeping? Don't even get me started. I need a bed that's twice as big as me. And it must be dead silent, of course. I guess I should stay at home. Honestly, fuck, tag myself in this game. That's me. I'm that dude. That dude's got it fucking figured out.
Why? How was I so blind?
Right, Mickey. How did you not see this coming?
As soon as Maleficent started gathering the 7 princesses of heart.
Yes. They were all my doing.
Yeah, Mickey, how did you not see this coming? How did you not see that Xehanort had plotted by traveling through time and speaking with all of the versions of himself throughout time to determine the exact course of actions that needed to occur for him to meet here with 13 versions of himself so that he could fulfill a prophecy to recreate the events of the Keyblade War, thus forging the Keyblade and gaining access to Kingdom Hearts? Mickey, it's right there in front of us. How did you not see this coming?
Heed my words.
She's not even holding a sword by its pommel.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
It's like a broken sword. Or no, it's attached to her arm. I see.
And I have never known defeat.
Okay.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Man, for an underling, Pete's got a lot of sass. Also, love that he has to unzip those pants straight down the crotch and up. Another golden seed. Possibly, and by that I mean guaranteed. Oh, no! Oh, fuck me, I guess. This was very unexpected and I'm sad and angry.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I'm going to let him in. Don't worry. I'm going to be super strong and I'm not going to break it all. There's not going to be any issues. It's going to be completely flawless. Hi, Adam. Pussy! Fuck off.
I was like, what am I gonna say? What am I gonna say?
New game of Skies of Arcadia Legends. Oh, is there no audio? Okay, hang on. I'll fix that. Now that you mentioned that, I actually realize that makes complete sense. Here, let me... Okay. Good save, chat. Good save. No sound. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Hold on, chat, can you hear that? Hold on, chat? Chat, can you hear that? Can you hear that, chat? It's me. Oh, welcome back, folks. Hope you had a good break. Appreciate your patience while I was out on that break there. Hope you all made good use of it. I learned while on my break that just in time for I know, back just in time for us to go into an ad. Just the perfect timing.
while I was on break, I got an email that I haven't read yet, but based on the subject line, I think I'm actually going to get a TA for one of my classes, which is fucking huge. Because with 4 classes, no TA, I was a little bit worried, y'all. But getting a TA for at least one of them is dope. Oh, God. I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Mama. I hadn't even thought of that. If I read the email and the TA being offered is the TA that I had last time, I will email them back and be like, please don't. Like, truly, I will email them back and be like, please don't. You will actively make it harder for me to teach the course. I'm trying to think. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now I need to know. Now you've given me this nightmare and I need to know, Mama. I'm sorry. I read the email. No. I read the email and the opening line of the email is the opening line of the email is, do you need a TA? It won't be blank, the person's name. Just straight up the opening sentence is like, it won't be her. Oh, that's so reassuring. But I just I'm sorry, it caught me so off guard that it was just right away in the opening sentence. Oh my God, that's such a huge relief and so fucking funny. God, everybody, it's just that everybody knows. Everybody knows, right? God, that's so funny. Oh, it's funny because it's terrible. Fuck me, that's funny. Yeah, they do get it from Alger. In fact, I'm seeing the email is from somebody I spoke to directly last in the winter about the issue with that TA and the problem of that. So I'm not surprised that they said, like, straight up, it won't be this person. Which just makes me wonder who does have them, right? Because that's the thing, right? I'm not getting that person, but somebody has to. And I'm like, do they shuffle it around? Do they just like know? And so they shuffle around who has the responsibility? Are they like, you know, do they do like a wellness check? Are they like, hey, you've only got 1 course this semester. Are you feeling good? Or like, do you have a handle on it? Could you take this TA? Fuck, it's so funny that that's in the opening sentence of the email. Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna have a TA for one of my classes, which is genuinely huge. Would be so helpful. Yeah, very, very cool. Very, very cool that we'll have that. Okay. Folks, I'm gonna look up what the, hang on. Stellar Blade, all endings. Okay, here we go. I've got a video here that we can watch. Stellar Blade, all endings, good ending, bad ending, and secret ending. Ooh, interesting. But we will watch that together in a moment. First, I want to go through some of the artwork here. Really cool. Really cool how a lot of these just like do get kind of directly translated. This concept art for Zion is much bigger than what Zion actually is. It's really cool how much this like actually is what they end up putting into the game. So much of this concept art just like got translated pretty accurately. Oh, interesting. In this concept art, Eve is holding a full ass like shotgun. Good, bad, and secret is weird because I guess the one that me and Holly technically had would be the good and your secret. Oh, Yeah, that is interesting. Okay, so mine is the secret ending. Interesting. Folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break. It'll be a 3-minute ad break. It'll be the last 3-minute ad break before the end of the stream, probably. So even in this concept art, Eve's got the tail. But your option had the choice of good or bad or good depending on your affinity with Lily. Oh, that's what that was. The one you and Holly got is considered neutral. That's what that bar that I was filling up was for Lily, was my affinity with Lily. It's a good thing I did all those side quests. This concept art, the concept art in here is so good. Project Natiba. So if you hadn't filled that, you would have got the bad ending. Okay, so the bad ending is choosing to fuse with Adam when you don't have maxed out relationship with Lily. That gets you the bad ending. Oh no. So what? Oh. So the moment in the fight when she ejects out of the mech and I go Super Saiyan and can't be hurt and get to use all of my abilities, that only happened because I had the good ending. Because our relationship was good with Lily, we went with her to the area where she had been hanging out, and there was the body of that friend of hers, and she took the chip. That's how she was able to hack it. But we only got the option to go there because we had maxed out our affinity with Lily. So she felt close enough with us to ask us. I understand. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the pieces. So because I got the option to go with Lily to that greenhouse, and she got the chip with the hacking protocol from her friend who was a perfect hacker, that's the reason I got the secret ending. Because I had a good relationship with Lily, and so even though I chose to fuse with Adam, which is considered the right thing to do, Lily was on my side because we had a good relationship. That's really cool. I'm very glad that I did all the side quests. Because literally when she said, like, there's a hack for the mech in this chip, I was like, whose? And then it was when I was on my break that I was like, oh, right, that's Lily's friend. That's how she had the hacking chip. But I didn't realize that was like, yeah, I didn't realize that was considered. I didn't realize why I had gotten that. I remember seeing the thing, but I never asked what filling that in was doing. And I'm glad no one told me. Because I think there was one point where somebody, was it Fox Sound? Someone may have said that they knew that someone may have asked if I wanted to know what that was for. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Quick question? Sure thing, Chainsaw. What's the quick question? It's taking so long to ask the quick question. I'm sweating. I would be willing for my half of it, Chainsaw. Yeah, I'd be willing for my half of it to be up to 50. Up to 50 for my half. I don't know if you want to get I don't know if you want to get $100 card, but I'm good for up to 50 for sure. I think it was maybe Fox Sound. He said he didn't notice what it was until the end or something, or that it was even for Lily. Oh, that makes sense. He meant that as in, yeah. You were thinking 150-50 split? Perfect, Chainsaw. That's exactly what I'm down for that. I'll send that to you. Here, I'll add that to my list of tasks. I'll send that to you. Send money. Okay. That's on my list of tasks, Chainsaw. I'll send that to you after the stream. Perfect. I think it was me. Yeah, it must have been. Wow, more favoritism. I'm willing to send people money, Mama. Yeah, I know. Megan gets her video games moved up on the schedule in front of everybody else's. And Chainsaw gets money from me. See, here's the other thing, okay? Looking at this, I'm like, Stellar Blade just out here absolutely blowing away expectations. Stellar Blade out here, like, we are absolutely going to do this kind of, like, exploitative, and I mean exploitative in the, like, in the genre sense, in the, like, Barbarella sense, in the, like, sense of a particular kind of, like, genre, which obviously has, it's typically women. We're going to do this, like, exploitative kind of undercurrent in character design, but then we're going to justify that exploitation by having the character never be harassed by anybody in the game, have her be the flashiest badass we can make her, have actually incredible combat, and then we're going to have an art design, like, we're going to have, like, really great art design. Because here's the thing. If you do a good job, you can get away with it. If you just do a good job. Perfect Chainsaw, thank you so much. Glory to the Mother Sphere, have mercy on us. This is a different outfit that looks like it fully has her wearing an outfit where just the upper part of her butt cheeks are just out for this one. There is the hairdresser. No, you're right. That's true. The hairdresser, they're like, except he's not looking at her body. He's looking at her hair, so it's nothing. But you're right. Roxanne does get creepy. Nope, you're right. Roxanne is the only person in the game who harasses Eve, and yeah, you're right. That's a good point, Mama. But it's like, other than those two encounters, I guess, like, other than those two encounters, Roxanne being leery, and then the quote-unquote joke with the hairdresser be that you think he's talking about her body, but he's talking about her hair. Yeah, she's never, like, harassed or treated differently by the main characters for the most part. There is obviously those two things for sure. And that's worth acknowledging for sure. Some of this art is fucking beautiful. So detailed. So cool. That's so funny to have a photo of her sitting down looking out in this fucking blood-strewn elevator. That's why I'm saying all things considered. I mean, no form of harassment is okay, but that is very low scale. No, of course. We're not going to be like, and that's fine because it's so little. It's like, no, obviously that's still in there. But like, given the degree to which they have designed Eve's character model around like the outfits that they put in and all of that stuff, considering the degree to which that is leaning into the exploitative like genre, it's like unexpected how much the game doesn't then like make that in-world happening as much as they could. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Such a beautiful environment for this boss fight too. This is one of the coolest battle arenas for a boss fight. The Prestige Lounge. Beautiful location for a boss fight. I gotta think about what my favorite boss fight in the game is. I really liked the fight with the Natiba that was healing, but I don't know if that's my favorite boss fight. The fuck? Where's this? Oh shit. Oh no, Adam goes biblically accurate on us, doesn't he? This is an incredible. Are you kidding me? This art is so sick. I want this magic card. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a little screenshot of this shit. Oh my god, that looks good. The Hall of Life. Damn. All right, I can't wait to. That looks so sick. See, this is what I was saying, right? I knew that of the two endings, I was like, the ending I want to choose for story reasons and what I think is right is to take Adam's hand, but I bet the boss fight against Adam is sick. I bet it's a cooler visual boss fight, and it looks like I was right. It also, I feel like it's also like very inspired by Ghost in the Shell. So many shots from behind. Yeah, Adam's design looks cool as hell. The artwork of that is genuinely sick. Yeah, like that. It doesn't show art of the mech ending. Oh, it looks like there maybe was a point where they thought about giving you multiple. Look at this. There's designs here for like a crossbow gun. And there was art before in the other area too of Eve holding a shotgun. I think there was a version of this game where you had multiple weapons and multiple swords, and that they decided to ultimately just like make it the one. Because look at this. There's designs here for other weapons. I wonder if Stellar Blade 2 will have, like, will give you gear that is other weapons. Yeah, because you weren't a big fan of the sections where they made you do gun stuff. Oh, look at this cool ass fucking samurai dude. Oh, damn, they really don't give Raven a flattering facial expression here. Oh god, so unnerving to see her standing like that. He had one of the cooler designs. I really liked his design. This guy also, probably one of the coolest looking characters in this game, never says or does anything. This guy's got big Boba Fett energy for me, where it's like he's so cool, I want to know all about him, and you don't get anything. Oops. All right. But yeah, it definitely looks like they were intending for there to be weapons and like weapons, both melee and gun, that you got over the course of the game, and then they decided not to do that. But it does look like in early concept designs, they were going to have you have swap outable guns and weapons. But no, I don't think it was necessary. I think that like the choice to focus on just like, oh, such a cool design for Taki. Taki's design, even though what happened to her is so fucked up, Taki's design is so cool. I think that it was ultimately the right decision to not have you get swords and guns and just have it be like baseline sword, baseline gun the whole game, and instead we're just gonna have sick as hell combat. The choice paralysis in games because of weapon choice, I preferred that they just give you one sword for the whole game and that's it. Obviously, option of gun is okay, but yeah, I very rarely used it. I only ever used the gun when I had to. Really, it's true. Oh, Raven beast type. I guess they never quite explain what's going on here, but I guess she's just been like subjugated combined with Naytibas. Oh my god, his full biblically accurate form looks so sick. Oh, that's way too fleshy. I don't like how fleshy it is. This is cool. Some of these look like these are photos of 3D printed versions of the Naytibas. Oh, fuck these guys. My least favorite enemy in the game right here. Second least favorite enemy. My least favorite enemy in the game was the ones that were underground. I obviously couldn't say earlier, but the one thing I used the gun was Lavoir's, Pulse, and the moments you had to during the one-hit kill sections. Yeah. I just don't feel like during some of the boss fights, it really makes sense for you to take your gun out and like try to use like the missile lock-on system. I feel like the combat is so much about like getting up into it with the enemy, like getting into their attack range so that you can do the parries, that it doesn't feel like there's a real strategy for like ranged option. Oh, the lurkers, yeah, because there was no rumble to warn me. We talked about that with Tay. There was no rumble to warn me. The art design and character design for this game is so good. Oh, they put a lot of work into designing how you can see what the interior of the ship looks like. Crazy. Oh, we didn't get that look for our drone. Missed that at some point. Oh, a teddy bear look for our... Damn, we missed some. Oh, interesting. I don't know if we ever saw that ship design. Yeah, you really see the origins of this in like an anime style here that I think it looks really cool. I'd watch the fuck out of an Eve. I'd watch the fuck out of a Stellar Blade anime. Okay. Damn, I mean, like, I'm semi-interested in playing a New Game Plus just for the fun of playing the game, because it's a good game. And in the New Game Plus, I wouldn't have to do all the side quests. Since I would be, quote-unquote, rejecting... If I was going to get the other ending, I'd be rejecting Adam. Hold on here. But hang on, let's do... this... All right, we're going to watch this video, which shows us all the endings, and we'll just skip ours. Skip the ending that we got, but just give me 1 second here. SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom is downloaded and ready to play. We'll be playing that after we do Donkey Kong Country 3. All right. Bear with. I am tempted to just for the other fight, and obviously watching you and Tay play it recently, but I just don't want to play a full game again just for one fight. Yeah, just for one fight feels like a lot of work, Mama. I do wish that it was one where you could go back and see the other option. But okay. Let me know if there's any issues with the volume at all on this. Not very good quality, I'll tell you. Oh no, I think it boosted. We're good. Little loud? Thank you. There's so many other games and you're not really playing it. Yeah, when you're already struggling, Mama. Let me know if it's still a little too loud. Okay, we don't really need to watch all this. We know what happens. You're awesome. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. We know what happens. Okay, so then here, do not take Adam's hand. I love that this video has the Steam overlay on, so I see a friend of this guy started playing Tekken 8. Interesting. Interesting that that's the justification. Oh, for sure, Mama. That's why I struggle to play games over a second time all the time. I struggle for exactly that reason. Feels like the kind of thing you'd say if you were about to leave, not the kind of thing you'd say if you were about to fucking fight. Wait. Maybe we should have done that. If we could, why couldn't we do that when we merged with Adam? Well, I guess because Lily's in control. Mother Sphere's attack protocol might not have... Oh, look at this person using, like, the attack items. Oh, he really just is, like... Oh, he really is doing nothing. Oof. All right. It does look like as though, at least at the start of this fight, it does look like it does look... Oh, there, he's doing something. Because he's, like, straight up not attacking. So this is a fake stage 1 fight, it looks like. Oh, but then he... Yeah. He's so bad, Dudson. He is not very talented. Not Lily trying to snake in and get the kill. Okay, for a second I thought he was about to kill Lily. You know what's funny, Dutson? I think that in this form, he's going to be clean-shaven, technically. Flashbang. I mean, I was right. This is the cooler final boss fight. Oh my god, that's so... This is such a sick setting. And such a cool character design. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Hey, this person's got some kind of accessibility setting on to give you a indicator for blocking attacks and stuff. It looks like. That's legit. Hey, no, listen. That's legit. Oof. It's not going well even in talkie mode for them, though. Exactly, Dalek. He was like, the reason I've had no time to get a good-looking beard is because... The reason I haven't had any time to get a good-looking beard is because I've been too busy aura farming this sick-ass armor. I know they're playing on easy mode, but just like using the one attack in talkie mode was what I was giving the frown for. I was like, you've got a whole list of really cool attacks there. Vary it up. My frown was not at the easy mode. I would completely respect choosing to do easy mode. My frown was at the lack of... That's easy mode is no excuse for having less style. You just spammed the spin? That's funny. It's true. Eve is coded. Oh. Oh my god, you hear the damn. I also hate these attacks because I'm utterly unsure of when you're supposed to dodge them. And I feel like the strategy shouldn't be to just run away. Oh, wow. I'm guessing that in order to platinum this game, you have to do a playthrough on the hard difficulty if people are saying that you have to do basically everything. Oh yeah, no, I believe it does look as though they are taking no damage from being hit. Oh no, they're taking damage. They do take damage. But yes, they also have far less total health than I did, so it looks a little bit like maybe they didn't get as many of the body cores throughout their playthrough as I got. Oh, whoops. Me too, man. The purple dodge is the hardest dodge. Me too. They don't even have all of the betas. Look at, you can't see it because it's underneath my webcam, but they only have 3 out of the 4 beta attacks unlocked. Sometimes you just play a game for story. I think that's what this person was doing. And you know what? In order to get all the endings, they would have had to replay the game 3 times. So maybe that's why. They're like just going through to get, because this is a video of the 3 different endings. So that means they did 3 playthroughs of the game. So they were, yeah, I was like, if I was doing that just to get a video to show people, like me right now, I would also play it through on easy and not bother getting everything. I respect the hell out of this decision. Despite this, for being on easy, they still did give the Elder Natiba so much health. Easy? You call this easy? Oh my god. Oh, using the wing to cut. Oh, that's... No, you should have the option to come out with the one black wing from Talkie Mode and the one white wing from Fusion State. Stellar Blade 2, you better be able to have both wings. Okay, that was... Yeah, Eve's favorite attack move is to cut off the limbs, which is just smart when you think about it. Return to the colony. That looks like a hard... Like, I don't know if it's just the stylishness of it. But that seemed like a harder fight, for sure. She would have been a really good Jedi Dalek. Oh, not the human skeleton. Not just the human skeleton. Yeah, true. It is gold filigreed. Goral, now is not the time to linger. I will say, like, what? Like, Adam is the only Natiba in the whole game who has weird magic powers. Like, he could teleport us into that weird, like, water. Like, it was cool as fuck, but he just, like, is the only Natiba who has magic. Yes, well, he was the first Natiba. Ah. Right, but Raven was like, girl, you gonna get killed. Mother, there's no way Mother Sphere is gonna let you come back. You know too much. Yeah, Zion, we beat the game. We're just watching the other endings, the endings we didn't get. The Albatross. Again, don't name your shit the Albatross. It is a bad thing for a... the Albatross is not a good thing for the boat. An Albatross is a bad thing. The ship design is cool, though. The ship does look like a sperm. It does look like one single solitary sperm. Jesus. We didn't see that when we were up in the space elevator? What was that reaction? Oh, but like why did she have that reaction to seeing it? Yeah, I guess I'm a little confused by that ending. Okay. So in this version, hold on, we're going to jump ahead in this version. Did somebody order the Dwarf Forge from Infinity Ward? Yeah, for real, Dalek. It did look like that. It just is confusing. It feels like we're missing something. Like, that ending makes it be like, what did we not get? Okay, so that statement, if you didn't finish your relationship with Lily, you'd be like, what does that mean? We never went anywhere. Who's Iberus? Yeah, I definitely think we chose better, Dalek. Cooler boss fight, worse ending. Oh my god, then you have to fight Providence with Lily's corpse inside of it? Oh, okay. So either way, with the Providence fight, you get to go into Super Saiyan mode, take no damage, and have 2 minutes to kill it using all of your abilities. Okay. So that remains the same. What's different is whether or not Lily gets out. This is if you don't max out your relationship with Lily Zine, yeah, because you don't end up going with her. You don't get an extra level you go to that gives her an item that she can use to get out of the mech suit. So this time when you do all this shit, it is with Lily's corpse inside of that. But you don't get the really cool like flick explosion because you need to have a sad moment with Lily's corpse. Oh! Yeah. Oh! Oh! I prefer the old Eve is fucking brutal. Yeah, they keep not showing that, but like she fully has nothing below the waist because Eve cut her in half. The cost of lost memories. Oh, hang on, there's more. I love that in each of these endings, it's a different time of day when you come out. Nah, I don't think so, Zion. I think it's just a random choice. No, it's not that deep. Weird. This is the ending she wants. Oh no, a bit disappointing. And she's like, a bitch, I can. No, that's the thing. In all three endings, Mother Sphere seems like she was like, nailed it. This is the bad ending, Zine. Interesting. Okay, so in this ending, you still do the battle against all these dingoes. Yeah, I got the secret ending, Zine. The previous one is considered the good ending.
We know each other. Friends from work.
Scorpionaut, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, folks. Give that follow. You know what the deal is. Welcome in, Scorpionaut. We just beat Stellar Blade. Scorpionaut, we're now watching... we're watching videos of the other endings we didn't get. You're gonna make things difficult for other raiders. Great Pumpkin Spice, welcome in as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Spoiler alert, Raiders. Yeah, you're getting spoilers for one of the 3 endings for Stellar Blade. So yeah, that's considered the bad ending. The first one where you fight Adam is considered the good ending. And then there's the secret ending, which is the one that I managed to get. Oh, this is interesting. It jumps to this point. It skips the fact that in the secret ending, it doesn't include the part where Eve doesn't die, which is an interesting choice. I get why they can say yours is secret, but I don't think it's that difficult to achieve. I stick with the description of yours being good, the one I had being neutral, and that obviously bad. And honestly, I prefer mine out of the 3. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I would agree with that, Mom. I would agree saying this is good. The one where Lily dies is bad, and the one that you got being neutral. I would absolutely agree with that description for all 3 of them. 100%. How was Minecraft today, Scorpionaut? By the way, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for coming in with that raid, Scorpionaut. Let's acknowledge that raid as it deserves to be acknowledged. Hope you had a fun time over playing some Minecraft. Bringing you up to 8 raids for August 2025. Just staying ahead of Evil the Chaos Mama. Oh shit, Ross finished? I'm in Hawaii. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I hope Hawaii is great. I hope you're having a lovely vacation in Hawaii. A long time ago, Foxhound. God, keep up. I actually just beat it earlier today, Foxhound. Progress is progress on modded Skyblock Minecraft. Ooh. Not keeping up with Ross is what is good now, which I got the secret ending, Foxhound. So I got this ending that it's showing here, where you say you merge with, you fuse with Adam, you save Lily, and then you fight. You're fighting against Mother Sphere at the end. This is what I was saying before, Mama. Right? Like, I think that I get why they have to make it so that there's a canonical ending among Adam and Eve become one. Yeah, I get why they have to make a canonical ending, because they can't. It's just really difficult to have like different endings that feel distinct and also have all of them naturally lead to a sequel. Like, it would feel cheap in a lot of ways. So I get why they have to have a canonical ending. But this is what I was trying to kind of say earlier, where I'm like, but the one problem with that is that, like, I think the ending where you choose to kill Adam, like, there is validity to that ending. And so, yeah, I think it's completely fair to say you prefer that ending. I see a lot of, I think one thing that's actually well done about this is that I think either that ending or this ending that I got feels like it, at the very least as the player, I would feel like it made sense. Even if, I like the ending that I got, but I think either one would have made sense. I simply upgraded all of my current farms today. Hopefully I'll get to summon demons and stuff soon. I don't know anything about modded Skyblock Minecraft, but apparently you get farms and you can summon demons, which is crazy. But yeah, very cool. The end, I'm really happy with the ending I went with. It felt like I really liked it, especially because I chose that ending, and then what Eve said was literally like, oh yeah, that's exactly why this is the ending I would choose. This is exactly why I would choose this ending. So I am happy with that. Watching the neutral ending, though, that you got, Mama, that you and Holly did, I totally see why that, like, I would also have been happy with that ending, probably. Just probably, the one thing about that ending I don't like is that I'm not really 100% sure why Lily reacts the way that she does to seeing the colony. I feel like I'm missing something there. I don't know. I just feel personally to me, yours felt abrupt with no clear expansion, even though you could say the one I got didn't feel like an ending. I felt like I could see a possible path of continuation. I think both definitely offer a path of continuation, Mama, but I see what you mean, because at least the path of continuation in the neutral ending, like, shows us the colony and shows it as this, like, massive structure around Earth. The problem that I have with that ending, which I don't think is a non-ending, the problem I have with that is I don't understand Lily's reaction. That's the part that I'm confused about. This ending, I see where they're going with it. They're being like, now it's you fighting against Mother Sphere. But I agree. I'm like, this one just fades out. And you're like, that's the ending? Because it feels like it's going to be fine, you know? Yeah, all endings lead to questions for sure. I think the ending of this game is I think all three endings of this game have really great, have like, both boss fights are very cool. But I do think that all three endings have a little bit of something disappointing to them to me. Like, none of the three endings, story-wise, feel very satisfying. But that's, I guess in part that's a problem, because like the whole game's story is not really, like, the pieces are there, but they don't feel like they've been like fleshed out as well as they could have been. And so like, the whole game kind of feels like all three endings, and that like, it just sort of stops and you're like, okay, but like, it doesn't feel like any of this like really like happened. You know? We also talked about Roblox and their failing revenue. Has Roblox been really, I don't pay attention to Roblox at all, Scorponot. You're talking about Roblox and their failing revenue. Are they really struggling are they losing players? Before you go, can I ask you a question? Sure, Zine, ask away. Oh yeah, right, because Roblox is an absolute hunting ground for all kinds of fucked up shit, and it's like not a safe that it's not a space that they've made fully safe for children. Yeah, I can see why that would affect their revenue. All right, we're gonna figure out who we're gonna raid here in a second, but waiting for Zion to ask that question. I think they're obviously vague and great for reasons, but I didn't feel like a solid cliffhanger or a good close. It was just a weird in-between state for everything. Yeah, I 100% agree, Mela. I agree. I think yours is I think the neutral ending is maybe a little bit less that, but they both have the same problem of it being very much like, okay, the good ending and the bad ending both feel like there should have been, like there was going to be a boss fight against Mother Sphere after you fought those Airborne Squadron members. But like, I fully believed I was going to fight those Airborne Squadron members and then fight Mother Sphere. And I wonder if that was if that was the plan before they made the decision to be like, no, we're going to use this as a launching pad for a Stellar Blade 2. Like, if originally you were going to fight Mother Sphere in those two endings, and instead they were like, you know, because Sony took over the project when it was originally going to not be a Sony exclusive, and then Sony was like, no, we want an ending that sets up for a sequel, and so it just has this kind of like weird fizzle out. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe that's not what happened, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. Actual celebrating, wake up in a bedroom and have a shower and talk about the weird dream you had. Yeah, exactly. What a weird dream. It's a super important question. Do I want chocolate cake or turtle cheesecake with my pizza? I don't know what turtle cheesecake is, and I know that Foxhound has said chocolate cake, Zine, but I'm gonna say turtle cheesecake just because I'm intrigued and I don't know what that is. Scorp is also saying turtle. Roblox made a questionable decision and has since been banned in China. That's a huge market to lose. What was the questionable decision, Scorpionot? Turtle is chocolate, caramel, and pecans? I think you got to go with the turtle. Are we gods yet? Jackson, I think we actually are. We're gods who got the secret ending, or the good ending. We're gods that got the good ending. We're gods that got the good ending, and we didn't kill God, but we really look like we intended to. We're definitely on the journey to kill God. They banned a user who had gotten 6 predators arrested. They banned a user who was... Roblox banned a user named Schlepp who had found and reported 6 people, leading to their arrests for predation. And Roblox banned that person? Why did they ban that person? But then, are they going to drag out another game just to have the final boss be Mother Sphere, or be a case of that's a start thing, but then there's a weird expanse that would feel like it wouldn't make sense within anything else? Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, Mama. Like, I do worry that that's actually the case, given the way that the game's endings are. I am a little bit worried that they're kind of like dragging it out because they're like, oh, we want to make a Stellar Blade 2. You know, Sony wants a Stellar Blade 2, so they're dragging it out and pushing the fight, and they're gonna have to like introduce a whole thing to justify like why you're going after all that. I'm consistently impressed by your simultaneous deep involvement in the gaming world and ability to avoid most common gaming discourse. I have a talent, Berg. It's because that's not the gaming discourse that I'm paying attention to, or that my algorithm ever feeds me. Because here's the thing, most of the stuff in the gaming discourse I know is because the algorithm decides it's what I'm interested in. But apparently the algorithm doesn't think that I'm going to care about Roblox, which, once we find out what God wants with a space station. Yep. He received a cease and desist order and is under a lawsuit, I believe. He received it for tracking down for doxing because he was doxing the predators. The rooms that were in question, they raised the age to 17, but my niece lied about her age. She created a Facebook account, so I know that weapon. Oh yeah, because it's so easy to bypass those things. It's literally not an obstacle. I at least feel with mine, you could see maybe Mother Sphere trying to take over, and then there being a whole situation before you could still possibly end up fighting her. I wonder though, Mama. I feel like the two endings combine, because like presumably that crazy space station colony is still a thing in my version. So I don't know. The story of this game is very much like a piece of fabric added over top of the other things that the game is actually interested in. So I don't expect Stellar Blade 2 to be honestly that much bigger, better in story, or more sophisticated in story, but I definitely will play it. I guess we'll see. Sorry, I'll get off my box. No, of course, Mama, no worries. Also, Roblox is exactly. They don't protect kids at all. Since that controversial decision, Roblox has lost China and another country overseas, and the US citizens have also since refused to play and allow children to play. Very anti-Roblox now, for good reason. Well, yeah, because Roblox is like, we won't ban predators, we won't keep children safe, but we will give a cease and desist order. We will give a cease and desist order. Well, I guess they didn't give the cease and desist in the lawsuit, maybe. But we will ban somebody who's doing a better job of identifying threats to the people who play our game than we are. It helped the FBI and police to catch the pedophiles, and as a result, they got served by Roblox for breaching terms.
Warning.
Do you think it needs more skin showing, Jackson? Well, how else are we going to increase... how else will we increase Eve's armor class? Like, the only way to increase her armor class is for her to wear less clothing. No, it definitely is Scorpion, but especially because I didn't know about it. So, Jackson, there actually is there's a nude Eve skin in Stellar Blade 1. There is a nude Eve skin. And I would dare say, I'm going to go so far as to say that the nude Eve skin is less revealing of her skin than some of the the bathing suits are. Some of the bathing suits show more skin than the naked Eve skin does. All right, folks, we're about to hit an ad break. You know what? Actually, no, we're not. I'm going to snooze it. I'm going to snooze it because we're raiding out. And we're going to raid out before the 5 minutes for the next ad break. All right, we are going to be raiding Mad Sheep. Ladies and gentlemen, Sheep is playing some Marvel Rivals. We're going to raid into Sheep. Drop a follow if you're not already following. It's free. It costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Grab that top message if you are a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Say hi to Sheep. Bring some good energy in there. I'll definitely still play the second. I'm not going to lie and say I played for the story. Nobody could. I only played Stellar Blade for the story, guys. That's why I have so many comments about the story. Yeah, I think if they just give us more of that combat and like a few improvements to it, I think that they've got a solid second game. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. We have beat yet another game. Oh, you know what that means? Okay, tomorrow, here, I'm going to make a note for myself. Tomorrow, we're going to do a spin. We're going to be adding a game. So hold on. Spin punishment game wheel. We're going to be spinning for adding a new game to the schedule. We will be moving on. Tomorrow, we are not going to be starting Donkey Kong Country 3. The schedule underneath here is all wrong, but I'm going to fix it. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing another Oops All Punishment stream, where I'm just going to be hanging out, chatting, and doing punishments. And then on Thursday, we'll start Donkey Kong Country 3, which is the next game on our schedule. You didn't even know the main character in Stellar Blade was a girl? Bye, guys!